Hello, 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 guys. I made it. We will make it. Yes, we will. I am trying to sort some cards here. Let's see if I can get that out of my way real quick. Hope everybody is having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. It's quiet in the house. It's just me. Yay for right now. Anyway, they'll be back in a little bit, but we are. I think they're watching or going to watch the Super Bowl or something. But yeah, right now it's quiet. Hi, Miss Pat. How you doing? Good afternoon to you too. Hi, Miss Robin Boyd. Hey, how are you doing? I think it is Super Bowl Sunday, I believe. For all of us that don't, watch football, don't understand it, don't care to understand it, we're going to be here. Hey, Gina, how you doing? I'm trying to think. There was something I wanted to tell you. Oh my gosh, here it is. This week, guys, I'm going to tell you, I'm falling apart. I am just absolutely falling apart. I was at the store with my mom, and she'd accidentally got like wrong flavor of yogurt or something, and I thought, well, we're far enough back in line. I'll run it to the back and get it changed to the right flavor for and bring it back up. Should have plenty of time. So in the process of me doing that, I get Charlie horses in both of the calves of my legs and can hardly walk. It took everything I had to get back to the register. And I made it, but and then the Charlie horses in my calves were so bad, I couldn't hardly stand up. It was absolutely horrible. And Mom was in her car and I was in mine. We had met there, and just left it parked and went and did a few other things for her birthday and stuff. Went to eat and did some of the antique shops around. And the calves of my legs still have not released. They are still just as hard as rocks, and they are still very painful. I can walk a little, just hanging on to things, and when I had to drive myself home, and then didn't know if I was going to be able to. I couldn't hardly push the brake and the gas, so I went really slow. And I wasn't where my house is from Walmart is less than a mile. Well, it's less than probably half a mile even. But it it was horrible, Pat. Oh, but I'm okay. I'm okay. It is getting better, but still, it's still like very painful. Hi, Grandma LM. How you doing? Nice to have you. But I'm telling you, if it ain't one thing, it's another. So my son came around in the car. He carried what little bit of grocery things that I had purchased, and helped me get. He helped me get my socks off, and I my shoes off my socks, and I laid down on my bed. And the next thing I knew, I started gagging because the pain was so bad, guys, that it started making me sick at my stomach. And I started gagging. So he came in here and he handed me, Mom, you need a trash can. You need a trash can. So he got me a trash can and he took care of me. My son, Steven, let me tell you something, guys. When I'm sick and anything, like if I got out of the hospital once and he stayed with me and he helped me bathe. He helped me eat. He helped me with everything, everything. It couldn't, it's just unreal. But so he helped me all through the night, and I got up the next day and I still couldn't walk. And so I just did little things around here. I didn't get to go to any of my estate sales. Well, I did on Wednesday because I was this happened Thursday. But I didn't get to go to any estate sales on Friday or Saturday because I couldn't walk well enough. Couldn't go up downstairs, so I've just sort of been home. Uh, Oh, everything's gonna be fine. So I've got up this morning and they are a little better. Still tight, but I've been because I can't straighten my legs totally and raise my toes, at all. Can't raise my feet up at all, like you should be able to move your feet up and down, but today I can. And they are loosening and but I will be fine, and they are better. They are better today. I am so like, oh my gosh. I thought, I don't know what I'm going to do. It's hell getting to the bathroom. Just can't only walk to it. You better make sure you go 5 minutes before you think you have to go, because you'll never make it. Oh, hi, Greg. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Yeah, he is he is a very good son. And my other son, I'm sure he would do the exact same thing for me. Um, he's just not as close. He's not and I mean he lives further away than that from me now. Um, and let's see. I know I seen some. Oh, Avery, hello. Just listening to you. Like I said, Avery, if it could happen, it can happen to me. I'm telling you guys. Drink a lot of water. I have been, and then I put a little of that flavoring stuff in it, just a little bit, because I can't stand the taste of the water. They put too much chlorine stuff in it. Oh, girl, I will rent me somebody to push me around or get me some one of those electric cars or electric motor things or something. I'll make it to Vegas someday. Soon, I hope. Oh, I'm telling you. Oh, let me see. Hi, Anna. Yeah, I can eat bananas. Hi, Barb. Oh, girl. Bone on bone. Oh, I know my mom's had both of her knees replaced. I haven't had to have that, but what I have is, and this is nothing new for me, guys. I mean, I have, what do they call it? I don't even know if they even gave me a name for it, but I have like Charlie horses quite often. I've had him on my legs before, but not that intense. That's probably the worst I've ever had in my legs. Sometimes, most of the time, it's in like my torso, my rib area, hips, um, like right around the stomach and ribs. Um, Lack of potassium. I'm lacking in everything, girl. I'm telling you. I have vitamin deficiencies and stuff like that. So I'm sure I'm probably lacking there as well. What is it? It works. Kiwi. Oh, I love kiwi. I like bananas. I just don't like touching them. I really don't. I mean, I will, but I just hate touching them. The peeling part, when they're still in the peeling, it's just but I'll, somebody peel it for me, I'll eat it. Um, oh, sorry, I've got my head turned light. I can't hardly see this one up here on this one. I have a bigger screen, about twice as big as that screen. This one, I think, is a 21-inch, which is not big, but by any means, but it's a bigger screen than most computers have. Hi, my Robin with the Y. Happy Sunday to you too. Half a banana a day. Lack of potassium and dehydration. See, I know I don't. I agree. I agree with. I know I don't drink enough water. I don't. I'm a coffee drinker, and then tea don't really count, even though it's made with water because you got caffeine and everything. But I've been buying like those little. It's just a little infuser, flavor infuser for water. I think that's okay to use in water. So I do drink some of those. And then I think the last month or so I've been buying like juice. It's electrolytes. Ah. Did Miss Judy come in? Did I miss Judy? Judy, are you here? Did I miss Judy? Yeah, I did. Hello, Miss Judy. Goodness gracious, I did miss you. I see you now. Hello, Judy and Jim. Those were some very, very beautiful buttons. Pedialyte. I used to get that for my kids when they were little. Pedialyte. But it is, like I said, it is so much better today than it was the last few days. But so if y'all see me make an ugly face, well, if you see me make a different ugly face than my ugly mug anyway, um, just don't worry. It's just the way I, bite the bullet. Oh. Guys get like babies again. Yeah. Hi, K Boots. Hello, hello, welcome. Oh, I'm just so tiny, but I often get missed. So tiny, missed in a crowd. Well, then when you're tiny and you're little and you're petite, you gotta let your voice, your mouth's got to be loud. Like I'm a big girl and I have a loud voice. I do not need a microphone at all. I can silence a room pretty quick with a real loud "Hey." My son used to tell me I could make the windows vibrate when I yelled. K Boots is Gypsy Moon. Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh, you changed your name. Kirsty is here. Hello, hello. I hate pain too. Oh, I feel like as women, and take this no wrong way, guys that are in here, Greg and everything, but women can take a lot of pain more. I mean, I hate to say that, more so than some men. Not all, but some. Okay, let's just say most, but not all, but most men. And because I know the men I was married to, all of them could not take pain to save their soul. You know, it's I don't know. You know, I've watched these videos of these guys, and they put those things on them to have like those period pain machines, you know. And the women, they have them on, and they're just sitting there, just reading their book, doing whatever. And these guys are rolling and falling all over the place, you know, and like can't take it, and they're just dying. I just laugh so hard at those. It is just hilarious. I feel bad because well, I don't want anybody to be in pain before I say this. I feel bad that they can't handle a little more than that. Um, but well, also, and I know this is how, but some things like yeah. Oh, I was standing there in line with my mom when this happened, and I was like, the woman in front of us was in a wheelchair, and I had just helped her. I just helped her unload the basket because she didn't have anybody to help her. The people in front of her didn't offer. So I was like, ma'am, can I help you unload your basket? Because the ones at Walmart, you know, have the basket there in front, and it's hard to reach especially if you're a bigger person in a wheelchair. It's hard to reach all the way to the front where some of the things may have fell. So I helped her empty her basket on the rail. And as this was happening, she was still in front of us. And I told mom, I said, I'm gonna have to kick her out of that wheelchair. Or somebody may have to get me one or something. Oh, yeah, childbirth. They couldn't have done it. We would not had a population of anything, I think, you know, handle any pain except a headache. Yeah, I don't like headaches, and I don't have them very often, luckily. I have brought some neat things because I did make it to an estate sale. It was about a 2 hour away, so about a 4 hour round trip. I did find some things, and before this happened, me and mom had went to a little like antique. I don't know if you really want to call it antique. It's more of like a little junk store, antique. There's 3 floors, and half of the people there, they're selling rummage sale stuff, you know, I think. And then there's just very few booths that have antiques. But I did find some things in the antique booths, um, which was um, which was nice. I have just been lucky. I've had migraines when I was younger, and they just sort of I don't have them really anymore. Hardly ever have a headache. Knock on wood. Yeah. Um, so I'm gonna get started. Now there's a couple items. Let me think. Make sure. I did not put in the preview, and I'm gonna show those right now because there are 2 pieces that are higher end, um, and sometimes I feel like if I put higher end things in, I don't want to scare anybody. But I also want to offer them to you too because well, why not? Why not? You know, we have a right to have even nicer things too. So I what did I do with them? That's what I'm looking for right now because they're brooches. Um, put those? I laid them up on the table beside me. Oh my gosh. Right in front of me, guys. Snake it had bit me. So I'm going to show these. Now, these are more pricey. I found comparable one of them online. Look almost identical, but not exact. But for what it is, I would say, yeah, that would probably be right around the same price. And this is one of the brooches that I have. It is a heavier brooch, very nicely made. That's the back. It is not marked. It does have your pearl and rhinestones throughout the pearls and all on the leaves. It is gold toned, but it is so pretty, and it is a very nice size. And they were being listed for around a little over $200. I am going to offer this later. This one is 2 and 3/4 inches long, and it is 2 inches wide. So yeah, let's say almost 3 inches, missing it by about 1/4 of an inch of being 3 inches, and it is 2 inches wide. Follies and Fails. Oh, hello, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome. And then this one is that one's not marked. This one here is marked, and it is I never can say this word right. I don't know if I'm ever saying it right. How would you say that? Napier, and it is this one here. Also another really pretty brooch. It is marked on the back right here. Napier, N-A-P, is that I-E-R? And it's a very large brooch, and it does have all of its crystals and everything like that. And it is just over 3 inches long. Yeah, just over 3 inches long, and it is 2 inches wide. Very nice piece as well. It's a little rough on the back. It's just a little worn, I guess, where maybe they had it on and wore it maybe constantly on a coat or something, and it is a little rubbed. But still, it is in really good shape. Let me make sure. Like some of the coating may have came off the back of it, which who's going to see the back of it? But the right, look how clear those are, and they're faceted in them. They're very cut. But so I added these two. We'll bring those in later, and I'll let you know the prices and everything on them. But those are the two things that I added. Napier. Yeah, it's hard to say. Hi, Marilyn. How are you? No one unless you wear it backwards. Judy, you cracked me up, girl. Oh. It just looks like maybe just from age where it's worn, and then storage. It's got a texture to it, almost like, I don't know. It's not rusty. It's just got a texture to the metal now. And it's just, you know, metal and age. It does, you know, wear. All right, let's get started. I think I've been gabbing now for quite a while, but I just want to fill you in a little bit on my week's, you know, craziness. Uh, like we all don't have that craziness happening in our worlds. I'm telling you. I'm gonna, Miss Carrie Ann. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's a very popular, and it's a I can't remember the date, but it dates back quite a ways, and they still make that today. Yes, some newer pieces, which I think is sort of cool. That just means to me that it's a very popular jewelry company. Are very popular with their jewelry if it's still being made today with that same company. I'm going to do the postcards first, I think, since I have them there on the top. And I set up a couple of different lots. There are 2 in each one of the lots. I'm going to do the St. Patrick ones first. And then as usual, if there's something that you came in for and you want to see first, just type it in. I'll go ahead and pull it and set it to the side because I don't sell in any certain order. So if you're here and you got other things, say the Super Bowl or something like that, you want to get to, I will be more than happy to go ahead and try to pull those items as fast as I possibly can for you. But I want to show these, and I'm going to give you a preview of them, and it'll be choice lots. There's 2 in each lot. These are the St. Patrick's Day postcards. That is after Valentine's Day, our next holiday. And these look great standing up in those little like metal flower frogs and things, are framed. And this is going to be set number 1. Now, these are what they call series cards. And see how they look alike except for maybe the wording and the picture in the clovers. There would be a whole set of these. Set meaning there could be 4 in a set, 6 in a set, 8 in a set. And I don't know how many is in this set at all, but they are in really nice shape. And this set is going to start out, and this is for, you get both of them. You get both of these. They have been wrote on the back. It was not postmarked at all. I want to say these are more likely, probably your 19 teens. And then this one here, I absolutely love because some little kid did it. Dear cousin, and I think he meant Georgie, you know. But so this is 2 out of this series. Hi, Susan. So this would be set number 1. And then set number 2, those were vertical. These are horizontal ones, is this set here. The Land of the Shamrock. There again, no writing on the back, not postmarked. Looks like they were in booth X93. And then here is St. Patrick's Day greetings. I like that they have the 4-leaf clovers are done with that sort of a gilded, see if I can get it to shine a little bit, that gilded gold with the little old pipe. And then the hat, it's got that scenery, really cool scenery on it. And neither one of these have ever been wrote on, but postmarked or anything. But these are nice just to, maybe if you have a mantle or a shelf or something, stick them in those little flower frogs, or I don't know if I left them out. Those little swirly things that you put cards down into and stuff. Anything to make them stand up to display, and then do use some little St. Patrick's Day stuff around them. So this is lot number 2. I am with Robin at 10. And they're in really good shape. And then this was lot number 1. These are both wrote on the back, but not postmarked. I love that one. I don't know why. With the little kids' handwriting. I've got my last call ready to go in. Last call is in. And we're going to mark it sold. I believe, Robin, we are here because of the Super Bowl. Hi, Maria. Yeah, better late than never. So I just need to know, Robin, whether you want set number 1 or set number 2. Remember, there are 2 in each number 2. This one. So I still have set number 1, and there are 2 of these. These are series cards, meaning they look basically alike, except for the wordings, the pictures on them are a little different, but they have the same sort of setup. St. Patrick's Day, you want number 2. So I'm going to set that. I cleaned my little card off, so I got my second shelf here now. I can just lay them right down in there. That sells. So I still have set number 1 available. It will be $10. If anyone's interested in that, you can type in number 25. And there's 2 of them here. If anyone is interested, just type in 25 and you can get them for the $10. That makes them $5 a piece. I think is fair on a card like that. And then there's these. Pat, you want those? Wait till y'all see these here. I put you down for that, Miss Pat. So I got Easter ones too, as well. They will also start. Let me put that in. They'll also start at $10. And let me get that. Okay, so this one is set number 1. Set number 1. And the only writing on this, and they are embossed, as you can see, the little rabbit standing up. And someone's wrote that on it. And forget both of these up this way. I like the little chicks at the top. Those old pictures of like the little puppies and the chicks and the cats, that they used to put above the doors. That's sort of what that reminds me of, that long skinny picture. It's got the clover, little forget-me-nots. Really a neat little little, oops, wrong thing. Find what I'm looking for here. Neat little cards. Very much. And then that was set number 1. And then set number 2. Now, set number 2 does have a postmark of 1912. And it is these here. Ah, there you go. Get it right in a minute. You have the bunnies with the cart. Now, it is not marked on the back, but it is in really good shape as well. And then there's these 2 bunnies, and it's got the silver foiling at the top. 2 little bunnies with the egg, and it is postmarked 1912. Dear Grant, Grandma got your letter. But I thought those were cute too. These are also, you get $10, and that's for the pair. This is, or for the set. This is set number 2 on these. Set number 2. And set number 1. Very nice. Very nice set. And if you do like, junk journaling or anything like that, you can photocopy these and use their image over and over again. Photocopy them onto some white cardstock, or take them to your local copy company, and they can reproduce these for you. And I think when I did that once to do some crafting, because I won't use my originals for crafting, but when I do that for crafting purposes, I go down and they can put it on a cardstock, make it the same weight. Magina at 10. And I just think they're so pretty. This one, if you look down in the very corners of them there, this one has dated 1911. I don't know if you can see that or not, how well, because of my shaking. And it's postmarked 1912. This one here, one pulling the cart, it is also got something down in the corner. I don't see a date, but I can't tell. Sometimes that little, oops, let me do that like this. Sometimes that little marking down there will have a date. It's a copyright in the corner. Oh, getting my last call in. And we're going to mark that sold to Gina. And I just need to know whether you want lot number 1 as this one, and lot number 2 is the one without the little cart. Lot number 1 has the little chicks above the window, and they're both upright or verticals. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can or not. And that's lot. This one here is lot number 2. Lot number 2. Let me turn those around so they're not backwards to me. All right, I got Gina down for lot number 2. Now, I do have this lot here still available. It would be lot number 1, and it's number 24. And you'd get it for the 10. Let me look, Maria. I'll give you first dibs on it, Maria, since you asked about them first. Looks like this. You just have to type in you just have to type in 24 if you want them. You get them both. They're $10 for both of them. So let's see if this one had one of those little markings in the corners with a date on it or anything. I don't see any dates on them. I just know that they're, you know, your yeah, they're your early 1900s, number 24. Okay, I put you down for that one. That one is going to Maria. Okay, got that. Thank you guys. That is all of the postcards sold. You are so welcome. Next, let's do. I didn't see anybody type anything. Let me check and make sure. If you did, just go ahead and type again. I think I'm froze. At least mine. I'm froze on my end. I don't know if I'm froze on y'all's end or not. Am I froze on your end? Okay, it's just me. I wonder what's happening over here then. Unable to connect. Please try again. Oh, well, maybe it'll catch up. My computer over here is froze. So let me. I got it. And that's where I put my starts and stops in. So I gotta have that to do this. Okay, so I'm gonna try to go on. If y'all can still see me, I'll have to try to type it in down here on this one. If I can, we'll see. So this next piece is going to have a start on it. At $10. Won't let me. Okay. Okay, so we're going to do the doilies. If y'all can see me, I'm going to do the doilies. And you're going to get both of them. And it is this one here. Really pretty design. I'm going to tell you how big it is. Looks like it is about 14 inches across at its widest point. Very, very pretty. I like the design on that one. And then you'll also get the variegated blue. Oh, couldn't think. And it is this one here. And from side to side, like right here, you're looking at just a little over 12 inches. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Well, when I looked, my whole computer was disconnected for some reason from the internet. Hi, Carol. And you'll get this one as well. This one's just a little over 12 inches. Really pretty. Really, really pretty. So you get both of them. Oh, Oh, you're crocheting as you listen. I wish I could learn how to do that. I tried. I mean, I really did. I mean, I tried really hard to learn how to do that, and more than once did I try. Um, I just can't keep the tension right on it. Um, okay, it looks like everything is back to normal. It looks like I've got it back up. Um, uh-oh, just a second. Now I sneezed. Lovely. So Carol, are you in on the doilies? I want to make sure because my whole internet thing messed up. So I want to make sure I'm in the right place. Okay. Okay. I am getting my last call typed. So you get the white one, which I love that pattern. Isn't that? Got that scalloped edge with that little fan shell shape up here at the top. Really neat one. And this one as well. Last call is in. And I think, Carol, you were the only one in. Teeny tiny. I sound like a boy. Mine gets like caught in there. Sometimes they go way out there, but a lot of times they just sort of get caught, and I wish it could do that all the time. So it would just get out of my head quicker. These are going to Carol. Congratulations and welcome. Welcome. I don't know if you were here, Carol, when I showed these. I did, because I want to make sure everyone sees. And I think maybe a couple other people's come in. I did add these. I will be bringing these as well. This one is marked Napier, and this one is not marked with the pearls and rhinestones. And all the rhinestones and everything are there. So those were two pieces I added. All right, now. Ooh, chunky yarn. I've watched people do that. I mean, I will go in and watch tutorials still, even though I can't do it. I'll still watch it because I think it's neat watching somebody do it even. And so I sometimes just watch a couple people online doing it because it's just amazing. I watched a video one night, a girl, she made a Mario character. A huge one, like life size. It's like unreal. All right, next, I think we're going to go. I don't remember if anybody said anything. I'm going to go to the books. I'm trying to get the hardest things out of the way, the ones that take, a little time. So I'm going to show you all the books, and you'll just have to, whoever gets it will have to tell me the name of the book. They want, because I did not number them, because all of them have a name on them. I used to take care of an older lady when I was younger, and she tried to show me, and we were just making like little pot holder, but they were the double ones, like trivety ones, and it looked like a little canoe when you making it, and then you fold it around. It was really neat, and I tried to do that. It ended up a triangle instead of a square. Because I pulled it too tight in places. It was not a good thing. So I'm going to show you the books. Let me give it a start. All the books will start at the same price, and then high offer will get to choose whichever one or ones that they want. And they are going to start out at $7. And that's for each book. These are so cool. And I'll try to tell you the year. Now, some of them have been wrote in. And when I say wrote in, like the little girl or somebody may have wrote her name. This one is from 1949. It's called, well, I don't know, Yoo-Hoo, the little elephant. So if you wanted this one, you know, we'd bid and then you would come back and I'd ask you which ones you want. You'd just say elephant, you know. So, oh no. So this one was actually copyright 1948. There's the copyright on it. And it is a really cute little book. I did not see any writing on the inside of things. Just, you know, where she's wrote her name in the front. And not always that neatly was the name wrote. Spine looks good on this one. There's a couple that has a couple spine issues, but not horribly. I mean, they're still together, they're just loose. Puffs is this little kitty book. Puff's Vegetable Garden. Now this one has spine issue. It's a little loose. You can see the little split there on the spine. But the little pages are just really, really cute. Really cute little book. Little loose back here, the spine. But this one is 19. I know one of them's even older than, one of them's older than the rest of them, I believe. Yeah, it's this one. This one is 1942. Right down there, copyright. And this one I just called Puffs or Cat. It's the only one with a cat on it. And there's the little bluebird. Some of these are called a little book. Some of them are called lollies. This one is 1948. And there again, in really good condition. Look at the little squirrel. Just some really cute ones. Yeah, this one has little squirrels in it. I think it's really cute. So I was born in 52. Well, this book was already 10 years old when you were born. And then little chick. Aren't those cute little books? The three little kitten book. Yes. And then this one here is also, I want to say, like that other one. 1950. This one may be the newest. 1950 is the one with the little chicks in it. Just they're all just, I mean, there's a couple of them that, you know, have a little bit of issues, but nothing, or they're not disconnected from the spines or anything. Here, Jackie got this one in May of 49, and it is the My Little Prayer, and it does have a little scribble mark there. I could not get it to come off. I tried erasing it and everything, but not happen. 1948, but y'all may have another way of cleaning it. I just took a little eraser and did a little swirl, and if it doesn't come off, I don't touch it any further, because I don't want to take the color of the book. I'd rather have that little mark than a tear or a color off the book. Now, this one here, all the pages are done like in single color, like it's either pink or blue with your, with your black liner. But very cute as well. And I am with Gail at 7. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the Christmas books. And now these are lollipop books, the last 5. And it is your how Santa Claus came to other lands. All of them, again, may have her name wrote like this in the front. This one is copyright 1949. But all the pages are good. Hi, Perry. Very cute. And they have this little decorative spine here like that. Another Christmas one. This is Tiny Tim. Again, her name's in the front. See, I think she was learning to write her name, and she put her name in the front since somebody else had put her name in the front of the others. 1949. And it is the Tiny Tim, little Tiny Tim Christmas book. And these books all are almost, they're almost 4 inches, about 3 7/8. They're pretty close. And then this one here is really neat. It does have a little piece of the paper missing on it right there, but that's it. But it's Santa's dressed in white in this one. There's her name. There is the 1949. And it's a really cool little book. The Night Before Christmas. I was trying to show you Santa. Santa. He's in there. Look, he's in white instead of in a red. He's a cool one. With Patsy at 9. So we are at 9 with Patsy. Oh, shoot. Did I miss people coming in? I think. And then the next one is the Christmas tree. There's 10 in all of these. There again, she wrote her name in there. And there is the 1949 copyright. And this is about the Christmas tree. Really cute little book. And then the last one here is the Christmas Story, another lollipop book. She's wrote her name. I think it's neat. There's 10. There's 10 all in choice. And I'll show them again, just, the fronts of them. And this one is dated 1949. And then this is the Christmas Story. It's the story of Mary and Joseph and the stables and the wise men. Very nice little book as well. So let me see where we're at. I'm going to get last call in. So if you're not in, that was the last one. If you're not in one in, make sure you go ahead and get in now because I'm going to put last call in, and that stops anyone new from coming in. Whoops. Let me try this again. When I'm a 1947 baby. My mom was 1940. Oh my gosh, 1946. I think my dad was 1947. So last call is in, and I am with Marilyn at 10. And she will, let's see. So if anyone is out, type out now. That way I sort of know, because I was with Marilyn and Patsy, Marilyn, and Gail. So Gail said out, so it's just Patsy and Marilyn. And Patsy's at 11. So I'm just gonna go really quick to show you the fronts of them, and I think I remember the dates on most of them. The elephant, 1948 or 9. The kitty cat was 1942. The bird was like a 1948 or 9. The chick, 1950. The prayer was like 1949. And I believe all of these are 1948 or 48 or 49. How Santa Claus Came to Other Lands. Tiny Tim. 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, where Santa's all dressed in white. The Christmas Tree. And A Christmas Story. That is all 10 of them. 5 of them are Christmas ones. Marilyn is at 12. And the other 5, here's a little prayer book, little chicks, little birds, little cats, and elephant. So this is the others. And then the other 5 are the Christmas ones. And highest offer gets to choose which ones. They can take 1, they can take all 10. It doesn't, it's just times how much you offer. And I am with Patsy at 13. These are, I have got really lucky, and I've found these twice now. And the whole time I've been a reseller since 2006. I started out on eBay in 2006. And I've only found these books twice, and it's been within the last year. This one and one other time on these small ones like this. Not as easy to find. I'm guessing they were probably give to the children, and most of them got tore up. My mom was born in 1992. Wow. My grandmother, my dad's mother, was born in 1911. And she lived to be 100 and a half, I think. It's the way it. Hi, Linda Imbus. Marilyn, just let me know if you are in or out. Marilyn says 14. So it's the Christmas, all the little Christmas ones. And this is each. So each little book, Patsy says out. I'm going to mark it sold. And then Marilyn, you let me know which one or ones that you would like. I will show them. I'll hold them up really quick one more time. This one, you just have to say elephant. That's the only elephant. Cat. Bird. Bluebird, or however you want to put it. Chick. Prayers. Santa Claus. Tiny Tim, Christmas tree, and Christmas story. And I'll be able to figure it out like that. And then Patsy would have the next chance on, all right, let's pull these out. There's Chick. There is Tiny Tim. There is Night. There is Land. All right, let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have Chick, Night, Land. Where's my tree? There's Tree and Tim. Okay, I'm going to hold them up and you let me know if I am right. So there's Tim, Christmas tree, Santa Claus, the land, and the night before, and the Chick. These are the 5 you've chosen. All right, those are Marilyn's. Now, Patsy. Let me go here and make sure. Let's see what it was 14 on Tiny Tim. Where is there? Oh, there it is. Missing one. Hang on. Where's my Chick at? I'm looking for him. Oh, there's Chick. Okay. Chick, Tiny Tim, the tree. And this one. Okay, I've got them all down, Marilyn. So Patsy. This is what is left. Elephant. And if you would like any of these, let me know. If you're not, you can write pass. Elephant. Cat. Bluebird. I love the little squirrels. They're so cute in there. Prayers. And Christmas story. Those are the 5 that are left. And you were at... turned that too fast. You were at 13. Yep. Okay. So you want prayers. Let me find it. This one. And Christmas story. I will put that down. And then I will show them what's left one more time because I think, who was it? There was somebody else in. I got to remember, I think it was Gail. And I will offer to her first what is left. And Marilyn. Gail, these are the 3 I have left. I have the elephant, the kitten, and the bluebirds. If you would like any of those at your offer of 7, that will be fine. Just let me know. Pass. Okay. Okay, since you do not want them and you pass, I will go to, looks like Robin had asked. Robin, are you asking about the squirrels? The book with the squirrels? Or are you just commenting on the other? And then otherwise, I'm going to let Gina take the cat and the birds, and Patsy said she'd take the elephants. Okay, you were just commenting. So the cat and the birds. Okay, cat and the birds are going to Gina. And going to Gina. And the elephant is going to Patsy. Okay, they are all gone. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate that. All the little books are sold. Make sure I've got somebody's name and the correct one beside each one of them. Yep, got it. All right. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Okay. All right. Now, we made it. All in good hands. Sometimes doing multis can be hard. So let's do. I'm just going to go with what is right here beside me. And I'm just going to go down since I didn't see anybody say anything else about what they were, if they were waiting on something or wanted to see something closer up. You know, just because you type something in and say, I'd like, you know, this doesn't mean you have to bid on it, have to take it. It just means you want to see it closer up and decide, you know, and you have no obligations. You just, you know, want to see that item a little closer and that's fine. Hi, Cheryl. Good to see you. Streaming for hours is exhausting. Yes, it can be. I have a really good time doing it, but yeah, it can be exhausting at times. Now, I have multiples of these, but they're all the same. So you're only going to get to see one set. And I've done checked every one of them for chips and cracks and all that good jazz, and I've set them up into sets. They are all exactly the same, you know. So it is your chandelier crystals. These are all in excellent condition. These are all older ones. They are all faceted. You can see the going through them. They all have their little brass hooks, nail things, you know. There are 10 of them. I have not did the crocheted eggs. I can do those next after these. Let me lay one of them over here so I don't forget. But I can. I'll lay it right there. There are 10 of them in each lot. I've got them in little bags, and I have 4 lots of them. So that would be 40 of them if you needed a bunch of them to do things with. Yeah, these are really, really pretty. Some of them even have they're very old ones. So some of them have little bubbles in them. Um, the old bubble glass, you know. But when you hold them up and look at them like this, you don't see the bubble in the glass at all. It's sort of weird because, you know, when you just have it laying in your hand, you can see that bubble. But then when you stand it up and let the light go through it, you don't see the bubble at all. It just sort of like disappears. I don't know how that does that, but it does. These are, I think, when I measured them, 2.5 inches. Yep, 2.5 inches. Let me think, what did I do with that? I probably set it somewhere else and didn't leave it here. Yeah, for sure did. Okay, so these are not the big large ones. These are smaller ones. The big larger that what I'm talking about is this stone here. There's one where the stone extend, you know, is a much longer, comes down about half an inch. But these are the smaller ones, and they are really, really nice. Let me get a start in on these. That'd probably be a good idea. 10 of them in each bag. What was it? I forgot where I'm starting it at. I was going by, because I've had these guys. I can't even tell you how long I've had these. I don't even know. I have had these for years. Okay. So a lot of 10 of them just sold for $24 online. Same size, same everything. They were the 2.5 inch long total lengths on Etsy. They just sold for $24. Okay. So we are going to start these out at $14. That's $10 less than what they sell for online for 10 of them. And here's the little thing that I went by. This item is sold $24, and you'll see where it says 10 right there in the very beginning. 10 of them. That's sometimes how I put my lots together, as I go on and see what they're putting them in lots for online. So I sort of know what I'm doing, because I don't sometimes. Because like with this, these have traveled with me everywhere. I've got this one tangled up there, but very, very nice. And they've even went for more than that. That was just one that I found that I thought, you know, seemed fair, you know, on the pricing for where it went. I did see where, like, some of them were the single ones sold for $10 a piece. Where there was, I don't know, a dozen of them that went for 40 some dollars, you know. So just a little bit everywhere. But that one there seemed, you know, more fair price wise. I am going to get my last call ready to go in. What have I done here? And you do get 10 of these in each lot. I do have 4 lots of them. These are really pretty hanging. Even I have a set of lamps that, you know, usually have the long, skinny plastic crystal look like on them. And I think that's probably what I bought these for, but I have a set already on them. And this is what I had left over. So last call is in. Should be. Hopefully it pops up pretty soon. Why did that not go? Why ain't that going? Try that. Did it come out now? There it went. Well, I pushed that button 3 times. So I'm with Patsy at 18. Once you see that last call, if you are in, go ahead and if you want to be out, say out. Carol is out. Maggie is out. I think it was Carol, Patsy, and Maggie. And we're going, okay. So we're going to say sold. Sounds like the family may be back home. I may have to get up and shut my door. I did leave it open. So, Patsy, I have 4 sets of 10. I just need to know how many sets you would like. And they are all, I went over them. They are all in good shape, all the same size. All their little brass pieces are in excellent condition, and there's no chips or cracks or anything in any of them. So here are the 4 sets. Just let me know how many you would like. 1, 2, 3, or 4. And then I will go to the next person. All of them. Okay. I will put you down for all of those. They are very nice. And congratulations. I think I've been forgetting to sing all morning. Sorry. I don't mean to forget. It's that goldfish. In my head, goldfish brain. I'm telling you, I'm so sorry, but congratulations to everyone who's won so far. How was that? That's funny. I don't care who you are, that's funny. Oh, hell. Oh, my goodness. Now I'm going to be giggling every time I think about it. 18. Oh my God. Okay, got it. We need, you just got it. I'm telling you, me singing, that's a good one. All right, I'm going to do the crocheted. These are handmade, crocheted. The estate sale I went to, this lady, she was a crafter, and she made some pretty neat stuff. Everybody was after her stuff, and I got these eggs. I didn't buy a lot of the doilies and stuff because I have so much of that stuff, but she did some really pretty stuff. No, I'm living with my son, my oldest son, not my youngest son, my oldest son. I moved from my apartment that I had, and I live with my oldest son, his wife, and 2 kids right now. And this is my little bedroom that I have, and then it goes out into a big open, like it's like a movie theater. Um, it's got the big, huge television surround sound and all these like theater, like recliner chairs in it. I've got a refrigerator, a bathroom, everything, my laundry, and washer dryer, everything's right here. So, and I have a little setting room where I can a little area where I have my coffee pot and everything. It's right by a little chair with my lights and everything. I can sit out there and watch TV and I don't know, do things. Buy a tiny house. I don't want to buy a house anywhere. I don't think. I don't want to be stuck in one place. I want to be able to, like here, I can have my things here. And if I wanted to leave for a month and go traveling or whatever, I could. I don't have to worry about, the water freezing if it's in during the winter time, or all my candles melting down if it's hot. I don't have to worry about any electric bills, water bills, any kind of bills, like that, because I live with my son, which I still give him a little bit of money for me living here, of course, but I don't have to worry. He can wait until I get back. He doesn't care. All right, so I set these crocheted eggs up into like 3 in a set. These are about 3 inches. They are so cute. She did such a wonderful job. She even added the little, like a string to the top. I think it little white string to the top. She put ribbon. Well, I don't know how she did it, but they are hard, like they're starched, or maybe that decoupage gluey stuff. Um, but they're nice size and they're really pretty. So in lot number 1, let's see right here, you're going to get the pink, the purple, and the white. So the pink, and I just wrote down colors, that I thought would look good. So this is lot number 1. Let me get a start up there. I know I'm so bad about putting the starts in here lately. And they're going to start out at $12. These are so cool. All of them have like little ribbons and everything. And then here's your other set, your blue, your green, your yellow. And these would fit in a pretty good sized basket, or you could just take one and put it in a basket, and put a little rabbit, but it would definitely fill a basket. No, they don't. They don't open. I don't know how she did them. I don't know if she did like one half around a form or something, or formed it. I'm really not sure. And then maybe that little ribbon or all the way goes all around it. Maybe it hides the seam. I don't know, but it's a cute way to hide a seam on something. If they all have little hangers on them. Oh, great for garland. Oh, I didn't even think about that, girl. Yes, it would be. And they're all just perfect. I don't know how she made them all. Should I have one flat on one side or something? There would be something. It would look like something poking out one edge. It wouldn't quite be the right way. And they are so awesome. But you get 3 of them in a set. So this is set number 1, the purple, the pink, and the white. And then set number 2 is going to be the blue, the green, or the yellow. Well, you get all 3 of them in a set. I'm with Maria at 20. I'm going to get my last call. Last call is going in. And I have not figured out why my chat is not keeping up. It keeps falling behind over here. Okay, so Maria, Carol, Barb. Oh, wait a minute. I don't, Linda, I don't know if you made it in before my last call went in. Let me check. No, so I cannot count Linda's bid of 21. So I'm still at 20 with Maria, because Linda, you did not make it in before my last call, hon. Sorry about that. You got to be in before last call. So I am still at 20 with Maria. So Carol, if you want to retract, you can, or if you're out, you're out. That's up to you. But I am with 20 with Maria. And then Barb, I just need to know whether you're out or in. You would have to bid more than 20. Barb says 30. Maria's at 32. Now you get 3 of them in a set. Barb says out. 3 of them in a set. Whoops. Let's see, why is that doing that again? And you can either choose the white, the pink, or the purple set, or the yellow, the green, or blue set. So I am going to mark them sold to Maria at 32. And then Maria, I just need to know, you can say blue set, which would be this one. Or you can say pink set, which would be this one. And I will get you those wrote down. She says she wants both sets. And I will put your name on them. Thank you very much, Maria. They are really pretty. I don't know if I've ever seen crocheted eggs like this, but I guess people make them, but I've not seen them. And they're nice and clean and everything. All the Arvel stuff at the sale was very nice. Very nice. And here you go. Congratulations. And thank you very much for everyone else who bid. I know my granddaughter, Patsy, is so happy I'm living here. She tells everybody, my grandma lives with us. She's so excited, and it's been I've been here a few months and she's still so excited. I miss your singing, girl. I am one hell of a singer, girl, let me tell you. Woo. I can sing it up. Here again, I have multiples. This woman, she was very crafty, and she had several of the items. Now, I thought I had 3 sets of these. I have 5. I have 5. I put them in lots of 10, so you will get 10 of these. And let me tell you something. What I found was this, that look how I'm sorry, it's these little tins. And they say Sweden on the bottom. I don't know if you'll be able to see that or not, Sweden. But like when you do your eggs, they set in these little cups like this. Just like that. Any size egg, I don't know if I have any other ones, but like I've got all different kind of craft stuff out right now. Like any size little set. And then if you get, this is what I'm working on everything, guys. You wouldn't believe how many different projects I have going on right now. Look at the little trees. If you do like the little bitty trees in here, you can stand them up in here. If I get a hold of it, put them in here for like Christmas ornament little things. I mean, how cute is that? You can stand them up this way, put a little hanger on here and hang them up for your trees. Anyway, there's 10 in a lot. I have 5 lots of them, 10 in each lot. Let's get them started and we'll give them a price on each lot, and then you can take as many as you want. I gotta get my start. And we're going to start them out at $8. I think that's really a good price. $8. And there's 10 of them. That's less than $1 each on them. And it's something that you can use over and over and over. If you want to use them for little tarts, you can. imagine taking and just doing melt some chocolate, put it in there and just rolling it around and just do a casing, dropping your peanut butter drops inside of them, and then do a plastic over the top, and then set them in your freezer and then pop them out. You could have your own little candies and put them in the little wrappers and stuff as well. There's a lot you can do with them, but there will be 10 in each lot. And I am with Gina at 8, Patsy at 9. Now, I do have 5 lots of them, so that'd be 50 of them. If you're a baker or something like that, or you need to make a lot of ornament type things, you can. They are really neat. Some of them have a little bit of rust in them, but I don't know if that's anything major. It's like a little spot. Let me see if I can find one. Trying to see if I can find one. I know there's one or two. I just don't know. Now I say that, now I can't find one. Dang it. My goodness. Sandra Dawn. Oh, here. See, that one has a little spot right there. I think that'd clean out. I don't know. I think you could scrub that out, or most of it anyway, maybe. But I don't think it'll hurt it if you're going to use it for crafting or anything, at all. Put your little moss in there, pop a little tree in there, little snow. Deborah Tucker is in at 10. I got to get my last call. So I'm putting my last call in. I have 3 people in right now. I have Gina, Patsy, and Deborah. And hello, Deborah. I want to make sure I show that little spot in it. And there's probably going to be one of those in probably every one of these little lots. I don't know. I didn't check that for. I just counted them. But so you get 10 of them. And last call went in. 6 brothers and 1 sister. So last call in, and I am with Deborah at 10. I just need to know who is out and who is in. You'd have to go more than 10 to get the 10. I'm froze. Dang it. I'm froze. No. Oh, no, you're talking about froze. Okay. I love the little metal. And when I can find them, I grab them. I'm frozen. Okay, there. Patsy's at 11, and Deborah Tucker is at 12. We're moving now. Am I unfrozen, Carol? Am I still frozen, Carol? I was frozen a while ago. I know that. So I'm with Deborah. Not frozen here. Okay. I know I'm having issues with that this week. Patsy says out. So I am with Deborah Tucker. So Gina, are you out then? Yeah, and I offer all the way through. So if somebody just takes one or two, then I go to the next person, to the next person. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Hi, Christy Shamp. How you doing? Nice to have you. Hey, y'all. So I think so. Gina, I think Gina's saying she's out. She'd like to have one, but she's out. But if you still want to be in, I just need to know. Other than that, I'm going to type sold, and then we'll keep our fingers crossed. You just let me know. I'm right now. I'm at 12 with Deborah. I raised 8 children in our house. It's always. All right, so I'm going to mark it sold, and we will see how it goes. Sold is in. Okay, Deborah. How many would you like? There are 5 sets, and you got it at 12. You just let me know. Where did I put? Okay, here. 2 sets. You were at 12. And then Patsy, you were at 11. Would you like a set? Or let's see, that's 2 gone. So I still have 3 sets left. And congratulations, Deborah Tucker. Okay, so those, let me pull these for Deborah right here. And then Patsy, at your, I want to say it was 11, I think. At 11, yeah. I have 3 sets left. Would you like any of them? Let me know. I'll take 2, leaves 1 for Gail. Cool. So it leaves 1 for you, Gail. I put your name on it. What were you at? All right, so that's are all gone. I will set that. Oh, that is so cool. He just put some little buttons on him. Could have, satin stitched some little eyes on him or something, or buttons. Or I had someone email me about that, Robin. Um, a few days after the sale, they wanted it. I said, sorry, it's already sold. Yeah, I knew people would want him. He was just too cute, and just, you know, he had such character. He just needed to have a home and not on that shelf. Um, and yeah, I'm glad you got him. So all of the little tart tins are gone. Um, my brain hurts, Pet says. uh, my brain hurts too. Uh, okay, so oh gosh, here's the next piece. We're going to move on to the next one. Look at this, guys. I don't think I've ever bought one of these. I don't see them a lot around here. So it was like, how stinking cute. He is a Nesco. Does have his little Japan and Nesco. Look how cute he is. He even says cream. Isn't he cute? Isn't he just cute? I didn't see any like chips or cracks. I checked his tail out and everything. He just as cute as can be. Isn't he neat? I thought he was awesome with the tulips on his side and everything. His little number. I don't know. Look, he got right between his eyes. He got a tulip. I thought he was neat, or she was neat. She does have an udder. So let's give her a start. And whoop, that didn't come out right. Why is that not having issues? There it went. My one would not show up. It kept putting a two. Okay, there it is. It's gonna start at $12. I think he's cute. I'm gonna tell you how big it is as well. From the back part of his tail right back here to his nose, or her nose, she's 7 inches. And from the top of her tail to the bottom of her feet here, she's about 4.5 inches. And I just think she is the cutest thing. You do not have to put cream in her. You could put anything in her. She's got an opening there. If you had some little plants or whatever in the house and you just needed a little bit of water, you fill it with a little water and go water your plants with it. You could do anything with it. Patsy is at 12. Little heifer. Yep. She is little heifer. Oh my goodness, Judy. That's why he's an X. Got an X in front of that. Isn't she cute? I like how she's got her eyes all rolled up in her head there. Look at her. She's got her eyes are all up. Like, meh. She's a cute one. I am going to get my last call. My last call ready to go in. And last call is in. Yeah, the colors are great. She's a really nice bright white with blues, nice colors. So she's in really good condition. Still got her little Narco sticker Japan on the bottom of her. She's a nice one. Her little blue hooves, a little udder. Let's see, last call went in, and I am with Anna at 25. Gina is out and Robin is out, so that is going to be sold to Anna at 25. Let me find my cow creamer. There it is. Now, Anna, do you want me just to put that in your box? I mean, your other box is already paid for. But I could put this. I think what I could rebox it and it'll save you on shipping. Is what I'm trying to get to try to say. Yeah, but it would save you on shipping quite a bit. If you want me to do that, or I can just go ahead and ship your other box. Yeah, okay, I will. I will most definitely rebox your item, and because the other was just that little bitty, kitty, so I can get them in a box and save you quite a bit on shipping. Because if you paid for that box, it was, I can't remember what shipping was on it now, but you'd have that all over again. So let me make sure I got that wrote down. Okay, that's wrote down. You are so welcome, and congratulations, and thank everyone else for bidding as well. When I seen that, I walked in the door of the antique shop, and it was like I turned my head, and there it sat, and I went, "Oh, that is so cool! I have never bought one of those." And that was at a local store here in town, and because I don't, like I said, don't see them around here as often. And when I do find them, they're usually brown, and they want $35 or $40 for them. So no, not doing that. All right, let's do this piece here. Now, I have sold one of these before, and every time I find them, I just think they are so stinking cute. Um, I think it is, and I can't remember now. Can't remember if it's Donna mold or a Kimple mold. I cannot remember to save my soul at all. But this is the lid, and there, look at the lid. That little bunny laying in them jelly beans. Judy's jelly beans. I'm looking for the purple one. I will keep my eyes out. But look at the little jelly beans. And the little jelly beans are like glittered, and she's got real little, ribbons in her hair there. Now the little feet, notice these are little add-ons, after you pour them separate from this piece here. It is glazed up here on the inside, and it is also glazed in the little pillow bottom. So you could put unwrapped jelly beans in it if you'd like. It's just a really, really cute little box trinket. But I want to say, if I remember right, it's from about the 80s, maybe early 90s, but I'm thinking 80s, because that's when I did most of my ceramics, was back in the 80s. we're going to give this a start of 16. Look at that little baby. Isn't she just a jelly bean jar? Yeah. Isn't it? They did a really good job. Look at the little eyelashes, her little pink nose, everything. Let me tell you how big it is. She is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Standing from bottom to top, it is right about 5¼ inches. And then across the pillow part here, it's about 5 inches. So she's a nice size, and it is glazed on the inside, so it is food safe. On the the inside of even the one piece would accidentally get up in there, that'd be fine too. That is an A+. Yep. Just isn't that? I mean, it is just a perfect size. It's just great. Set it by your bed and have your jelly beans in the middle of the night like I would. Carrie Ann is at 16. Linda Imbus is at 18. Really, really cute. Got the little rouge on her cheeks. They did a wonderful, absolutely wonderful job on her. Even did the little flowers, and then they dry brushed like around the creases in the pillow so you could see them a little more purple. Just really neat. So refillable, yeah. Just buy you a bag of, don't have to be a pretty bag of them, just a bag with some, put them right in there. I am going to get my last call. Yeah, it's a really pretty sort of it's a lavender. Did Mary Dugan come in? Oh, Mary Dugan, how are you doing? How are you? You gotta push the button, Sam, to make it go in, right? I just typed it and looked over here and seen it wasn't coming in. It's like, why is it coming in? Why isn't that going in? Because my hand was still sitting on the button over here, not pushing it. Durr. So Carrie Ann is at 19. I wish that would show a little better without that. Let me see if I can make it. How do I do this? Let's see. Trying to take some of the glare off of it, off the top of it there. That may help a little bit. I know it makes it a little darker in here, but it takes that glare off its little face where you can see. Look at the little curl on her forehead too. Even got a little fur, her little curl on her top of her head there. Linda says 20. Now I need to figure out how to turn that light back up. Yeah, the lid can set on, if you just wanted to set the lid and do a little tilt. When I had it setting in the display or the pre-sale, I put a doily behind it and sort of rolled it up so it could tilt so you could see, the front of her. Carrie Ann says out. Oh, and let's, whoop. Girl, there it went. And it's going to Linda Imbus for $20. And congratulations. I will set it right down here. And thank you very much. Let me write that down before I forget. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So I know I wrote jelly bean rabbit. girl, I've been waiting and I had to look. Robin, can I show this picture of the bunny to everyone? Got a new phone trying to figure it out. Ah, you'll figure it out. Okay, sure. Good, good, good. Oh my God. She put little eyes on it. Look. Oh, how stinking cute is that? I mean, he had so much character to him, and now even more, you know? I love that. Oh my gosh, he's so stinking cute. I like that. See, I like things like that. Sometimes I pass little things, up because it's got an issue, a little chip or a little this or a little that, and then I think about it, why? Somebody may have still wanted it. Um, and then there's pieces like him that, there's just no way I can pass it up because if nobody wants him, I do. Oh, I just love him. I just absolutely love him. Look at him sitting there with these little ears all. He's perfect. Exactly. Oh my gosh, Robin, you did an excellent job on that. That looks great. They are spot on, aren't they? That's all I needed. Yeah. Yeah, just like it was like he was asleep and now he's just boom, back to life, just like that. That is cool. Love it, love it, love it. Um, let's do, okay, I'm gonna do, well, they're right here, so I've just been going across the board. I got some Christmas. Now these are your little original 19, it's like I want to say the late 70s on these, maybe early 80s, but me and my mom was talking about it last night on these um mice, because my mom has them, and my, I see, her brother's wife, Sandra, same as my name, her sister was a home interior salesperson, and so my aunt always had home interior parties. That's what it was called then, home interior. Now it's home co. Um, um, but we were trying to figure out the actual date on these, and I think they are your late 70s, early 80s. I'm really leaning more towards late 70s on it. Like your 1978, 1979, maybe, on these. I am selling them individual because I paid for them individual. They were not purchased in a set. So, I'm going to sell them individual because some people may have the one with the little bag, and some people may have the one with the little tree, and they need the one with the little bag, and then there's the one with the little present. They are all in excellent condition. No issues at all with them. I'm going to get a size on them. Y'all know that they made another set of these also, about 4 inches tall. And these sell online for right around $45 a set and up. Every once in a while, somebody gets lucky and they get them a little cheaper. So I'm going to do a start price, and this is going to be individual, of $10 each. That only makes them $30 if no one else bids against you, and you take the set. That's probably as cheap as you're going to find a set of them. So they do have the little sword crossed. There's no chips, no cracks. They still have a nice sheen. They're just in really, really good condition. Now you can take 1, 2, or 3. They are all right around 4 inches tall. Now the newer ones actually are smaller than these, and they have a little metal hook, a loop, because they're ornaments. But like, it does have one with the tree, but the tree's in the other hand, and it's a little different looking tree. And then the one this one has a present, that one has a stocking with this present coming up out of it. And then the other one has a bag as well, but the bag is sitting on the ground beside him with toys spilling out of it. And they are ornament ones. So those would look really, if I can find those, I'm gonna get them. If they're not, crazy high, where I find them. But they would look really cute with these. If y'all find them, I would grab them. And they're in excellent condition. There's nothing wrong with them. I didn't find any chips. The paint, everything, look at the paint on them. The paint, everything is good and shiny. I mean, the lady this is the same estate sale that I got the eggs from. She took really good care of everything she had. I'd love to have got the Santa sleigh and the reindeer. Now it was the mechanical reindeer, and they had they have $65. The sleigh, the Santa, and the reindeer. Now the reindeer was a separate thing that was sold, I think back in the 80s or something like that. But its head moved up and down, its nose lit up. But it had it's like I told the guy, I said, he's got a twisted leg. His leg's a little twisted. He's like, what? And he looked at it, he goes, well, it is, isn't it? And I'm like, yeah. He goes, I'll take 25% off. And I was like, still at that. What am I going to do with the twisted leg deer? And I'm glad I didn't get it, because actually the deer only sells for around $20 online. But it had the big sleigh and the Santa. But I would say it was probably about 24 inches long once you put it all together. The Santa had the bell, not the one that just stands there and shakes the little bell. He had a red bell that lit up, and it did a lot of things. But yeah, I didn't see 65 dollars. Oh yeah, it's really, really pretty. And there's the last one. That's the back of it. So you can see his color is just really good. Last call is in, and I am with Gina at 15. If you are out, please just type out. Pat says out, and I think it was just Pat and Gina, and I'm going to say sold. And then, Gina, I need to know, do you want the one with the tree, the one with the present, the one with the bag, or all? Let me get to those here. And they were 15. Oops, wrong place. I put that on your Lipper and Mann, and not that. You're going to have to send me pictures, Gina. I'll tell you what, because you've got some really cool stuff for me lately. Like really, really cool stuff. And I'm going to need to see pictures. I'm going to need to see pictures, girl. I like seeing pictures of the items. What do y'all do with them? And how you set them up, how you display them, all that good jazz. Alrighty, let's go ahead and go to these since they are next. Now, these are, I don't know, y'all know Lipper and Mann. I'm sure you do. That is a very usually pricey pieces. Everything I looked up with theirs was very pricey. And I did find these, and these were very pricey, but y'all know me. I'm going to go by what I gave for them. These are your little angels. They're holding the little roses in their hand. There is the other one with the little roses. They are identical. Now, the other one, I think there's another one to these, and it is holding a candle. They both have their Lipper and Mann. Let's see if I get them the right direction. Lipper and Mann stickers on the bottom. They are porcelain. They are very, very pretty. I did not see any chips or cracks. I got fuzz on it where I cleaned it. Even the little roses and everything, I took a toothbrush to them and then a Q-tip around in the back, and I got a little bit of fuzz off that Q-tip. I went down in between them, here with the Q-tip and everything, get them nice and clean. But the little flowers and everything are in excellent condition. Oh, cool. No worry. You just, you get them set up. Just, send it and we'll share it. I like sharing your stuff. And I always ask before I do. I'll never show anybody's picture without confirmation that it's okay to. So let's give these a start. Okay, I'm going to start them out at 14, and that's each. So you can take one or two. They are so, so pretty. That really nice sort of chiffon blue. This is each, yes. Yeah. I don't think I did. I don't think I gotta look and see if I saved that picture of, because I want you to see what there is one with a candle in its hand. So let me see if I saved that picture real quick so I can show you the other one, because they do make another one. And the only way I know to do that, since I did not save the picture, dang it, is to do this. Let's see if I can do it. Don't know. Yep, I did it. But where is it? Huh. Now, when I did this the other day, it showed me the one with the candle. Now it's just showing me the one with the roses. Anyway, there is one with a candle. Whoopsie. That was me. I did that. Y'all hear that dog barking? That's their, oh, there it, nope, that ain't it. Dang. Anyway, there is one with a candle. I just can't find it. But they're very, very pretty. I'll tell you how big it is. It is about, almost 3.5 inches tall. The wings across, you're looking at about 3 3/4. All porcelain, no chips, no cracks, nothing, absolutely nothing wrong with them. Just really, really pretty. There's the little roses in the hand there. Oh, yes, that would be. That would be a perfect gift for that. And I say identical, but they are, I just feel like one's looking up a little bit more or something, you know, and maybe that's just me, but I feel like this one is got its head up a little bit more. Because this is the way they would sit. They're flat like this. Maybe that's just me. I think it's just me. uh, I am going to get my last call ready. These are Lipper and Mann. And yeah, you think so too? Yes? You think it might have his head up just a little bit more? This one looks like it's looking down just a little bit more. Like I said, maybe it's just the way I'm holding them or something. But I mean, I'm holding them flat with their bottoms, you know. I just feel like one's looking down. This one's looking down more or something. Last call is in. I don't know. The hair's a little different color too. There's a, yeah, I think. I don't know. I mean, I just think they're beautiful. I love pieces like this. When I go out and I see them, I've never seen the Lipper and Mann ones. Usually they're a Lefton or something. They just have too much on them. I just can't do it. But at this sale, they weren't on Godly where I couldn't do it. So my last call is in, and I am with, who am I with here? Where am I at? There it is. I am with Carol at 15. There is a difference. There is. Okay. Yeah. I think there is. Yeah. Oh, Avery says out. Let me. And then Carol, I need to know how many you want. You want one or two? You got them at 15. One or two of them. The one looking up. Okay. I mean, they're both sort of looking down, but this one is definitely has its head up a little bit more than that one. For the 15, that one goes to Carol. And I'll note that here. And then Avery, I just need to know if you want the other one or not. She's the one looking down just a little bit more. And you would get it at the 14. They're just very angelic. They're just really pretty. Very nice, that biscuit porcelain, but the gold on the leaves and everything. Or wings. Called them leaves. You can pass, or you can, maybe you wanted two of them. I don't know. If you don't want it, you just type in pass, and but you'd get it at the 14. So 14, and you're going to take the other one. Yes, please. Okay. And I put your name on that one. Just like that. Now let's set that back up over here. I'm going to do some brooches. I did put several in the sale this week. But like there's holiday, and then there's every day. And so I just did them that way. So I'm going to do the Easter brooches. Now, all of the Easter brooches will go together. They're all the little plastic ones for your grandkids, or you can wear them. You can wear them yourself on your lapels of your jacket or coat, or I think they would look really awesome on a blue jean jacket of some sort. So but I did put all of them together because these are some, I know I've sold some just like them before. I bought like, I don't know, probably 3 or 4 of each one of them. A few years ago, and I still have. I think this is the last ones though of them. So let me see. I know I wrote it down here. Oh my goodness. Oh, there they are. Snake had bit me. So you get all 3 of them. Let's give a start. Oops. And we're going to do, that's what I have wrote down on my paper. And that's for all 3 of them. This is a set, a group, not individual. This is all together. This first one is your 1981 little egg rabbit. Is that one. So you would get him. And this is also a Hallmark. It is not dated, so I have no idea, but it's also a little plastic flower. This is the back. They have these little loop, little clasps like this on the back of them. But you could even take those little clasps off and turn them into magnets for your refrigerator as well, or for your grandkids. Put on the handle of the basket. This one is not marked, but I think it is Hallmark. I can't remember. It's got a little something on right there. Got it. It just has a number 4 on it, but really pretty little bouquet of tulips, flowers. And that one is about 1 3/4 inches, and the rabbit is about 2 1/4, and the flower is about 1 3/4. You do get all of these. They are really cute. I think if you were a reseller or something like that, you could probably put $6 to $8 or so a piece on them, maybe more depending on where you live. Robin Potts is at 10. You do get all of them. Yeah, Robin was first in with 10. And so you would get these 2. Let's see if I can hold them all out. Carol says out. And this one as well. So you get all 3 of these. These could stick on an Easter card as just a little gift to a grandchild, or to anyone. You could, poke them through the paper and just add them to a card. Neat little gift. You could put a little skewer, I guess, a little paper on it, and pop this in around it, where you could stick them down into, say, a little assemblage bouquet of some sort for Easter. I just think there's just a lot of different things you could do. Barb's at 15. You do get all 3 of them. Robin says out. Oops, I forgot to push that darn button again. Last call, and we're going to mark them sold. And they are going to Barb for 15. Thank you. Congratulations. And I will lay those right here. So we will move to these. Now we know St. Patrick's Day is coming up. This is going to be for each one of these. These are not plastic. These are metal ones. They are signed. Let's see, SFJ, I believe. I don't know if all of them are signed. This one here is signed. SFJ, yeah. They're all gold tone. I forgot to put start in again. And they're going to start at $7. So you've seen the Irish one. And then here's the little leprechaun holding a beer. Now he is not marked. Little leprechaun there holding his beer. This is like if you didn't have nothing green to wear for St. Patrick's Day, just pop a little pin on your shirt, your jacket, your sweater, whatever. Hopefully by March it's a little warmer. You can pop it on your t-shirt, on your belt buckle, anywhere. And then there's this one here, this little leprechaun Irishman with his little hat on. These are $7 each. And this one is marked SFJ on the back as well. So you can take the little Irishman leprechaun guy. The little leprechaun with the beer. I want to say they're all pretty close to like 1 3/4, 2 inches. And then Irish. Now that one looks like Jim. Judy. So any of those, $7 each. And if I don't have any interest in those, I'm going to set them to the side. We can always come back to them at the end and see if anyone's interested in them then. Next I'm going to do is the little bird. The little bird is marked. I cannot make the markings out. I call them as I see them. But this is the bird. It does have real feathers, and it is marked right there on the back. And I cannot for the life of me figure out what that is or says. If y'all know, let me know, because I looked at this till my eyes crossed. He does have, the real feathers. Let me get his price up there. Because this has to go away. Excuse me. This one will start at $10. He's got his little feathers and everything here. He is enameled. And that he has that marking on the back. I just don't know what it says. He's just really cool. And it's real feathers. And he looks really neat. If I can do it. Laying on, because those real feathers come down. Just as cool as can be. Isn't that different? I have one. It's bird. I don't really know what kind of bird it is. It's all rhinestones. Excuse me. And it's an older one. And I thought, well, I'll look this up. Girl, I'll look that up. And that thing, last time it sold was $100 and some. I want to say like $150 or something like that. I was like, oh, I guess I'll hang on to that one for a little bit. But just a really cute little bird. He'd be fun during spring and everything. He's got a lot of colors to him and everything. He is No, it's coming. How well it's coming across. It's sort of oh, a dark teal. I don't want to call. What would you call that color of that bird? It's just it's like a blue green, dark teal color. I know, Robin. I was like, wowzers. That's a way more than what I expected that bird to be. But now it's about, I'd say about 3.5 inches long, maybe this bird is, maybe 4 even. And it's all rhinestones. It's really pretty. I need to get a drink. Just a minute, guys. All right. I'm going to get my last call. I don't think I put that in yet. Last call is in. And I'm at 12 with Gina. I just need to know if Judy, if you are in or out. Bird and all. Actually, he measures bird and all. He, with the feather length and everything, he actually measures almost, I'm going to call him 3 3/4 inches. It's not quite 4. Dang it. Dang it. So we mark that sold to Gina for 12. So let me find feather right there for 12. And that will be coming your way. I'll lay it right there. Now, I've had this brooch here, and I forgot to sing again. Dang it, guys. I was going to have to start putting musical notes up for me or something. Congratulations. And wait till you see the next one. This one is really cool. Has all of its rhinestones, all of its pearls, everything. And it is marked on the back. West Germany. It is this one here. It's got 2 little pearls, the top and bottom down here with the blue stones. And these stones here really remind me of like opal-like stones. And then it has this big blue glass cabochon. Look at the light, how it goes through it. It is very, very pretty cabochon in the center. Got to save my pennies for the band. The band's not expensive, Judy. And then on the back, you can see right there, it is backwards. A lot of times when you find old West Germany jewelry, it will be backwards. It has a W here in the front. Let me turn it this way. Maybe that'll help. But it's like inverted. It's hard to see, but it's like no matter which way I put it, if I put it this way, you're going to see it a little bit better, but it's like upside down. Yeah, I don't know how else to explain it. It is just backwards. See the W here, and then GERMANY, Germany. It does have your safety clasp on it. And then look at the filigree back. Just absolutely think that is, yeah, mirror image. There you go. Thank you. Just absolutely beautiful. And I love those smoky, I don't know what kind of stones those are, but they are really cool. I cannot tell you the age on this one. I just know it is a very old one. Probably in the 40s or something like that. Could be even older than that, far as I know, but pretty sure. I know there hasn't been a West Germany since what was it, 1940? Was it 1949? What was it? What was something 1949 West Germany something? I can't remember. That's what happens when you have a goldfish brain. But even let's give this a start. Oops. And this one will start at 25. I'm going to tell you how big it is. It is 2 inches long, and okay, wait a minute, side to side. Let's do that. 2 inches side to side, top to bottom. It is 1 3/4. So when I say side to side, this is the side to side because that's the way your clasp lays. So side to side and top to bottom. It is a beautiful piece. Very, very, very pretty. And the cabochon, the big blue cabochon in the middle, it is glass, along with all the rhinestones and everything. They are glass. They are, as you can see, where the light goes through them, you can see they're faceted. Really pretty. When the light hits it, it's just really pretty. I am going to get my last call put in. I was wanting to see. I know what I was wanting to see. I bet you I did not. Let me check here, guys. Where is it? How come I always do this? Why do I always put my black light behind? I was wanting to see if those different kind of stones, oh my gosh, they really glisten. But the only thing that shine under the blue the black light is the pearls, which, you know, yeah, they are going to. But I'm telling you, the facets that are cut in those stones are just unreal. Very nice. The last call is going in. And we are going to say sold on that one to Gina for $25. And congratulations, and thank you very much. You won't believe it. Wait till you get this in your hand, because it's got a little weight to it. It's not a cheapy made, because that is a glass cabochon in the center. And look at the little, I don't know. They're just so, it's got so much going on it, you know. Really pretty piece. And congratulations. Now, these next 3 will be choice. They are going to start at the same price. They are more your everyday styled. Oops, dang it. Everyday style brooches. And we will start those at 10. So it will be, oh, let me close that before I stick myself. You will get to choose from, and then this one is not marked. Nope, it would be this one here with the 3 flowers, colored flowers there, really pretty roses. Can't wait to get it. Yeah, it's really pretty. It's about, that one's about 1 3/4 inches. I love the flowers even on the leaves. Really neat. And then this one here, can't remember if any of these were marked or not. It's this one, the large rose. It is 2 inches. And then, nope, none of these were marked. And then this one here, which is also very pretty with that big pearl. It is 2.5 inches. Yeah, they're just simple. Just, I mean, how pretty would that be? Just, on a lapel, just really elegant, just really simple, not, too much, just enough. I just think those are really neat. And people are even wearing these little brooches in their hair. These little clip hairpin things are just, they snap. You just lay them in there, snap them, and they're wearing them in their hair and everything. May 1949. Yeah, I could not remember. I knew there was a 1949 something. So it would be $10 on any of those choice. Oh, it looks like I'm flipping you off. I better not do it that way. Oh, that does too. I just better hold like that. Looks like I was giving y'all a bird. And they do hang just like this. Where the pin goes across. And then this one hangs like that. Or, I mean, I guess you could hang them any way you want it. Even pretty on a hat, however you wanted to wear them. Gina at 10. And last call is going in. And we will mark sold. And then Gina, I just need to know. I'm so sorry. This one is number 1. Number 2. And number 3. You can let me know by number or description, however you would like. I just try to give some things a number. Sometimes it's just easier than typing everything out. I know for me, it's just, is much easier. So these are the 2 you want. And I will put them with your others and put your name on it. Got those at 10. And let me find the other one real quick. Where's my other one? Oh, right there. Right in front of my eyeballs, looking right at it. And then these 2 here. It is this silver with rhinestones with the little leaves. It is a very sweet little petite. And it does have the little placard right there. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to show you or not, but I'm hoping I can. That it does say sterling on it right there. And then this, I just love this one. I just don't know what it is about this one. It just doesn't have a lot to it, but what it does have, it's just really pretty. I think it's all the little filigrees and everything, all the little swirls and swishes and everything. I just think it is so stinking pretty. And these are smaller. I mean, if you had a granddaughter or something like that, these would work for her very well. me see if I can show you right here. Another little placard. Let's see if I'm showing it the right way. It does say sterling there. It's just very small, and I don't know if you're going to be able to read it on camera or not. But it does say sterling. Simple but elegant. Yeah. But see there, it's just not very big. But it's just so, I don't know. There's just something about it. I really like it. It total length is only about an inch and a half. You know, it's not very big, but its width is only about 3/4 of an inch of width wide. But they are sterling. And then this one here is 2 1/4 inches long. Whoop. I gotta hold on to more of it than just that one little place. And then it has all these, I guess you would call them marquee shape rhinestones. Let me get a start on these. And they are 12 each. If you would like either one of those. These are sterling. Very nice little pieces of sterling. I just love, can you see the little swirls going around? I just really like that. Sort of, I don't know. It reminds me of like that Spanish, like that wrought iron Spanish stuff. I just think it's really, really pretty. And then I love the detail on the leaves and everything here. All the little veins, you can see them very well. And then the marquee cut rhinestones all are prong set. Very well made, both of them. I am going to get my last call. Last call is going in. And it is choice on these. Last call is in. And I am with Gina at 13. Just really, really pretty. These again would look really, I don't know if y'all wear hats or anything like that, but would look really cool on some old hats. Very nice pieces. Sterling brooches, pins. Would look even pretty on a black velvet purse if you're going someplace or something, and it was just carrying a plain black velvet or cloth purse. And just put one of these right in the center of it. Would look really, really cool. And Carol says out. Gina is at 15. Gina, I just need to know whether you want the one with the rhinestones or the one with the swirls. We'll call it swirls. So this is the swirls. This is the rhinestones. And I don't know why my voice is getting like this, but for some reason I was talking like that. I was catching myself with a weird sound in my voice. Let me find that. 15. And she says she wants both. That's a really good price on sterling. They are really neat little pieces. I really like them. They got so much detail in them. And with this one here, I mean, if you wanted that, you can rebend the little things and I set them up anyway. They're the bottom part, but now the top ones are all have a piece in there where you can't spread them apart. They all have to stay together in a cluster. Now, at this point, I am going to go ahead and offer the other two brooches for sale. They are going to be on the higher end, but I am thinking in my head I might start selling on maybe I hate to say eBay, or I'm thinking about I want to look into like Macari and see what their rates and different things are, because eBay to me takes a lot from you, and I don't know much about these other places like that. Now I know about Etsy, but I haven't sold on that for a long time either. But so I want to offer you these kind of items before I sell them anywhere else. Okay. So I am going to start them at $150 each. I know that probably sounds really high, but like I told you before, I found this one for over 200 online. This one I did not find online, but I found comparables to it with the size of stones and shape and length. So, and they were way over the 200 mark as well. So I am going to offer these at 150 because that's where I would start them. Say like on Macari or something like that. But I want to give y'all, a chance at them too. This one, the Napier, is about a little over 2 inches this way and over 3 inches this way. So I do want to offer them to you as well if anyone, excuse me, is interested in them. Yes. Yeah, I'll go ahead and invoice you, Patsy, and then I'll just hold it. Once you pay it, I can just hold it, and then you email me and let me know when to mail it. It is absolutely beautiful piece. And then this one here as well. I mean, I did not take this and have it checked. I mean, those could be real pearls for as I know. There's no marks on them. There's, if I would think if they if they weren't, how pearls can peel. But there's no places like that on any of them. So I have absolutely no idea. You mean, yeah, see, I think they're just overpriced. But all the rhinestones are there. Everything. I mean, it's just absolutely beautiful piece. Both of them. Am I giving one of the other brooches to Carol? Sam, can you send Carol the flower on me? Okay. Oh, you want to give, you're gifting it, you're going to pay for it, and I'm just going to put it in her box. Okay. Let me do that. And it's the one, it is, let me hold it up to make sure I'm picking the right one. It is this one. Am I correct? Just say yes if I am sending this one to Carol. And the way I write it is I write Bill and then send. And then we're going to send it to Carol. What's 13, Pat? Pat, what's 13? Is this the one? That's what I need to know, is if this is the one for Carol. If this is it, Carol, just say yes. This is the one flat with flowers. I think so. The flower rhinestone or the rhinestones, but Carol says yes. Okay. Got it. Got it. I got it all wrote down. And I am with Gina on these two here. They are, they started at $150 each, and she is in for $150. If I don't have anyone else in, I am going to put in last call. And these are really nice. I mean, like really, really nice. Look at that pear shape. This got pears, rounds, marquees. And it's just like they're streaming down, like they're falling, like falling stars. You know, it's just really pretty. They are all prong set as well. Very, very, very pretty. Let me get my last call. And we're going to say sold. And then, Gina, I just need to know which one of these you want. So you can take them both if you want. That's up to you. Like fireworks, Judy says, yeah. They're just really pretty. I know which one I would take if I had my choice. Let me put it that way. I'll tell you if you got the same one I would have kept, but Oscar, where were they? Stunning. Yes, very stunning. They are. I've had these for quite a while. I just been hanging on to them. This one, the grapes, or the Napier. This one is marked. This one is not. But the other ones I found online, a lot like it, they weren't marked either. So the grapes are the first one. I can't remember which one was the first one now, but so grapes are Napier. And I'm going to hold the one in my hand right here. This is the one I would have picked. And just my preference. And we'll see if we would pick the same one. Grapes or Napier. That one. That one. Oh, see, I would have picked the grapes. I don't know. I like fruit. But this one here is the one you're looking at. And if this is the right one, just say yes. Actually, I have a diamond ring that this one would match, a real diamond pear shape, carat, or I think, no, it's a half carat. Yeah, I like that one too. I like that one too. I'm just sort of partial. I think it's the pearls, really. I like pearls. Pretty, pretty. I will write this one down with your name on it. Now, guys, the other one is still available. And this one will be the, let me write that as rhinestone cluster. And thank you very much, Gina. I do appreciate that. That is beautiful. I'm going to let you look at it one more time. It is so stinking pretty. Now, I do have, if anyone is interested, I do have fur clips that have the big rhinestone sets like this, that are large like this. And I also have the, I don't know if y'all have seen them before. It's the pearl, but they're not pearl. They're wood with a enameled casing over them, because I've seen them with the casing part cracked off and missing. That's how I know what they are inside. Nothing's missing on the one I have, and it is cherries, and it is the big. They're like wooden, enameled. They're just really pretty, and it's a I think it's a fur clip as well. So if anyone's interested in those, I do have the old hair combs and Victorian pieces, all that good jazz. But congratulations to everyone on the brooches. That was the last of those. And now we're going to get into more of, let's do Miss Judy's, let's do some of these little items here. I'm going to get all these little guys set up here. So I'm going to do choice on the, let me see if let me make sure that's how I got them set up. I don't know if sometimes I put things in, no, yeah, they are choice. Choice in the musical Japan pieces. I got to put a start in. I just had a pee pain. Ooh. Wow. Okay. And they're only going to start at $8 each. So let me show you what they look like. They go anywhere from 2 inches all the way, let's see, 2 inches, 2.5 inches, 3.25 inches, and 3.5 inches. So, okay. So this being the smallest at 2 inches. Look at that little kitty cat. It's a little white kitty cat. He's playing a horn. Now he's missing his gold, some of his gold. I did take a Q-tip and clean the inside of his horn. He is marked at Japan. But now if you want to put the gold back on these, you can. I've used, like, I can't remember the name of it, but it's a gold foiling that goes back. It goes back on great, and it looks really good. It has the shine. It's not as shiny as the 24 karat gold that's been rubbed off, of course, but it's still you have that nice shine of the gold and everything. So it can be done. You can buy it in a bottle. I think I usually give around $8 or so. Also, you can use modeling, like for models, like you're building a car or airplane or whatever, airplane paint. And then there's this little cat here playing the fiddle, and that's just a little paint missing off his ears. These are really old ones, made in Japan. Really cute. He's the one that is, I think, about 2.5 inches. And I love this one. I really do. Love this one. Look at that. I haven't made up my mind whether he's a frog or some kind of lizard, like, what do you call them? What are those lizards that are in water? Begins with an N. Newt. Like a newt? I don't know, but he is cool. He's got the collar on. He's in pink. He is marked on the back or bottom there. Frog? Maybe, yeah, he could be a frog. I like his collar, his ruffled collar with the pink and everything. And look at them bug eyes. I mean, I don't know. Just thought he was pretty cool. And then I've got this little guy here. Now he's missing some of the green paint, but a little Sharpie in green, cover that up, and nothing flat. And he's cute. He's playing the accordion. And he is, what was he, 3.5 inches tall. playing his fiddle. Yep. Is that a jute? Is that what you call that? Is that a jute? Is that what that's called? A jute or a banjo? I don't know. So these are the ones you have to choose from. They're all very cute. So you got about a 3 1/4, 3 1/2 different little frogs or, reptiles of some sort. Bongo. Banjo. Sorry. Kermit in a clown suit. And then you have the 2 little kitty cats with the violin or fiddle and the saxophone. Did I forget to put I forgot, but I forgot to put that in. It's popping in now. I don't know why. I type it and then forget to push the button. But I am with Judy at 8 and now Patsy's in at 9. Sorry, guys. I don't know why I didn't push that in. It was already in there. I am going to get my last call put in. So last call is in and I'm with Patsy at 9. And that is just a little bit of paint missing off his ears. A little marker will fix that as well. Sometimes even a little crayon, or if you have eye makeup, powder eye makeup on the bisque light pieces, will hold that paint for you as well. Judy's at 10, Patsy's at 11. And this is choice on any of them. And you can take as many as you would like. You got green frog, white cat, gray frog, calico cat, or orange. I don't know. What do you call him? Look, he's got like the little, what do you call one of those? A tuxedo tails. He's in a band. Little tail wraps up beside him here. Judy's at 12. Patsy's at 13. Judy says out. We're going to mark sold. And then I need to know from Patsy whether you want the green frog, the gray frog, the saxophone white cat, or the violin cat. And I will get those wrote down for you. And both frogs. So Judy, would you like either of the other cats? 13. So Judy took, or Patsy took the frogs. And Judy says pass on the cats. So I'm going to set those to the side. And let me go here. Now, next, I'm going to go ahead and do this piece here. Now, it is your praying hands. This is a large piece. It is a heavier piece. It is marked on the bottom right down here. If you can see that, it says Atlantic Molds. This is a mold from 1970. Now, I did not notice this until I took my display down. My I don't know why I didn't notice it. I mean, how could I not notice it? I don't know. But it's there, and there's nothing I can do about it. So I know that it has not been broke totally off because the hands are still glazed together, all the way down. So I know the piece has not been totally broke, but I did not see. I don't know. Y'all can see this crack? I did not see that. It goes all the way. How did I miss that? It goes all the way through and around. So yeah, we're gonna start it cheap. I did not see it, and I absolutely love the piece. I think it is so pretty. It is. It is. Oh, I'm trying to explain the color. It was glazed white, but then it was like mother of pearl. So it has, if you hold it right, it's with the light, it's got sort of a blue going through it and everything. It's very pretty. I think if I don't know, it just really disgusted me when I even set my whole display up and um didn't see it. I carried this around in a store and didn't see it for over an hour. It's like, how did I miss that? But it's there. So, I'm going to start it low. I don't think it's going to break off or anything like that because, like I said, the glaze is what is glued it all together. And it just looks like maybe somebody bumped it and it just did that crack around through the glaze. Just don't know. I just don't know. But let me tell you how big it is. It is on the heavier side, like I said, and but it's still really cool. And here I was checking the fingers and everything. It's about 9.5 inches tall. I was checking the fingers and everything, making sure there was no tips of the fingers missing or anything. They'd been broke off. But so it does have a little damage on it, which surprised me. Can y'all hear that dog? So, but we're going to start it, basically really cheap what I gave for it. So now you have to realize it's heavier, so it's going to cost some shipping. So you want to make sure you're not, I don't want you to not realize the shipping on it because this should have been about 3 or 4 times as much as I'm putting on it, being from the 70s and the praying hands. But it is what it is. You could do a scarf around the bottom of it and hide that line. But it's there. I mean, here it goes across to here. It's like this whole hand would have been off, but it can't. There's just no way because it's made to this hand. Does that make sense? I mean, when they made it, it's glazed together. So this, for it to actually have been broke off, this one broke off. This hand would have had been too. If there's no marks on it or there's no cracks or anything in it. nor the base. I mean, everything sounds good on it. You can't. I don't know if it goes all the way through. That's another thing I'm trying to say, because it's solid. You know, it. Yeah, I still love it. It's still a wonderful piece. The veins and everything, and the hands, the nails. I mean, it's got so much detail. To have that much detail, it had to been like done back in the 70s and be one of the first ones poured out of the mold, because I don't know if y'all know how molds are made. They're made of like a plaster, and after you pour them so many times, the detail starts to wear out of them, and you don't get that kind of detail on a piece after it's been poured so many times. But and I only know that because I used to pour molds. I used to do the whole shebangy, the liquid or slip and everything back in the 80s. I'm going to put my last call in. Yeah, I still love it. And we're going to let Patsy take it home. Congratulations. It it is worth so much more than that, but when it was like that, I just said, just let it go for what you have it. You know? And I'm glad you got it, Patsy. Really am. Let me set that right over there. And there's no chips on the base, the outside around the edges. The corners are sharp, everything. It's just a shame. Congratulations. It's a really, really cool piece. And we will go right to this one here. I have a few pieces left, not too many. This one here is let me see if I can show you the bottom. Midwest. It is made in China, but Midwest has not been in business uh, since the 90s when Michaels bought them out. And I didn't know that. Is that how you know it's the 70s? Well, I know it's the 70s. Atlantic molds came out back in, oh God, I can't remember. It was the 50s or late 50s, 56, somewhere in there. And they made a lot of different molds. And I have books upon books of molds. And then I used to pour it. And I know a lot of people that have, well, I knew a lot of people then that had ceramic pottery stores, not like the pottery stores you see today where you go in and you make something and sit down, and you pay for the piece already in the bisque. These were actual places that I went that I bought it in the greenware where it's still crisp and very breakable. If you hold it in the wrong position, it breaks. And I would buy that and then take it and paint it like that and then fire it to make it hard, or buy it fired or fire it myself. And there's a lot of different ways of doing it with glazes and different things, but I just know, because I know Atlantic molds and I know the old molds from the 70s, and there was the Atlantic done back in the 70s. Now, this one, on the other hand, is China, and it is in the 90s because it was made by a company named Midwest that was bought out by Michaels in the 90s. So I know it is at least from the 90s. Could be earlier than that. I'm not sure when exactly Midwest, but I have found some items Midwest did back in the 70s. So I want to say this one is probably more your 80s or 90s, right in there. Got the little basket. You could put little eggs in it. Let me see if we can get one of these little eggs. Even the little wooden eggs would look cute in it. But, put little rabbit in there, or anything. Let's give it a start. And we're going to start this one out at $12. Let's get a height, and I'm going to measure it from the top of the wire on the basket, and we're measuring, whoops, about 5 3/4 inches on it. It is so stinking cute. Now, it is made with all those little glass bubbly beads. It's not glitter. These are little, I don't know if you can see them or not, but they're little like glass or plastic, I don't know, maybe plastic, over a paper mache, because the bottom is your like paper mache, like it looks like resin, but I don't think it's resin because it's not quite right for resin. But and then the handle is a wire. But look at his little chubby cheeks. I'm going to get my last call put in. And we are going to mark it sold. Let me find you here. There it is. Mark it sold to Barb. Congratulations. I really think that's cute. Cutie patootie. Set that right there. Next up are the baskets. Now, the baskets don't have anything in them this week. Little grass. I'm going to lay it over here so we can see the basket better. And then this one here. Whoop. We're going to set that right there. And I'll take the grass out of it so we can see it better as well. Oh, the ashtray. Let me set it up here, Judy. I can do it next. Do it after these baskets real quick. So there'll be choice on these baskets, and these are the baskets. This is a little metal basket, and then you have a ceramic basket. It's like that one. It's like that one, Gina, that you got, but it's smaller. They did several versions in it. It's just a little smaller than the other one that you got. Let me put a start in here, and these will start at $12 each. This one is metal. You can bend the handle down. Love the weave on it. Really neat little basket. I was trying to see if it had anything wrote on it. Some of these are Japan, but I don't see anything wrote on it. I just like the little metals. This basket, it measures from the bottom to the top of the handle about 5.5 inches, and then across it is 3 3/4 by 4.5. So this is the little metal one. Now the little ceramic one right here, this is all like a project piece, hand painted. I just left the little bows that were on it there. Let me set this one down. It'll be easier to do this way, I think. This one is about 5 3/4 inches tall. That's including the bottom to the top of the handle. Width-wise, here we're looking at 5 inches by a little over 5 inches. Really cute. Looks like the wicker weaved basket. really sweet with the little, you've seen I had it set up with a little St. Patrick's Day little guy in it, little bear, but really cute with some little eggs and bunnies. Really cute as a little bunny. Really cute little eggs and bunnies in it. And these are $12 each. Yeah, Judy Robbins here. The bot has the persons that TK. Really sweet little baskets. Either metal or ceramic on those. They're about the same size. They're pretty close to the same size measurements and everything. And I'll put the little grass back in them if you want it. That grass is hard to find. The old grass like this, really hard to find it, and I don't know why. I haven't been to a store where you can buy this grass like this. It's all different. It's way different. This is the old grass. This is the vintage old grass. Let me put it back in there. As you can, I'll give it to you with them. And I just put yellow in because I thought the yellow sort of looked good with the green. I am getting my last call ready to go in. It is in, and we will say sold. And then Carol, I just need to know if you want the ceramic one or the brown one or the metal one. And can be very loud. Yes. That's why I was sort of glad they went. I think he went to his dad's house, Stephen, and the whole family did. For the Super Bowl this year. Because I mean, I don't even know if I can hear myself think. I don't know if y'all could hear it in the preview or not, but they had like out there is the a movie theater type setup with the metal one, please. This one here with the whole sound and everything, and it was rolling. And I mean, if I would have went out there and said something, he would have turned it off, and they would have waited the 5-7 minutes or whatever it was that it takes me to do. But I just hate doing that to him. Congratulations, Miss Carol. Now the other basket is available if anyone would like it. It's also $12. And it is number 4. If anyone is interested in it, just all you'd have to do is type in number 4. And let's see. Next is this awesome little planter. I think this little planter is so cute. And we will get a start. Whoops. Did that go? On it. These little, and this is the, I can't say it now. Gazelle. Gazelle. Yeah. Little planter. It is in excellent condition. It's got the double little bars on the bottom. It's just an older, it's got the, what do you call it? The drip glaze. It even dripped right here. Look at that. But it's got the color. I love the color of this. I think it would be so neat with the flower coming out of a plant coming out of it. Really, really pretty. Very mid-century modern piece. Women watching the game can be very just saying. You're very loud, Pat. Watching that game. Who's winning? I mean, I don't know. I mean, who's playing? I know the Chiefs are one of them, but I don't know. I don't know who the other person is, or the other team. Not a person, but a team. This is. I'd measured it once before, but I can't remember. 7 inches, and from side to side, width-wise, at the widest point, it looks about 4 1/4. Really pretty. Love the colors of that green. Would look great in a St. Patrick's Day or just any day. It's narrow through here. Great for a windowsill. Yeah, it does look like that, but I looked it up and I only found one other one like it online. It wasn't green, it was white with another color. Its horns were another color, and it's like something else was another color, but I can't remember. And they just they called it mid-century modern. I couldn't find one like it, Sally, with what, a name on it. And I googled it, and it's not marked, but it has like that double bar, like on the bottom, like what is that Royal Copley has, I think. So I even looked it up that way, and then I just put in Gazelle, planter, and I don't know. I don't know. I just think it's pretty though. Very elegant-y, long legs and everything. Really neat. If I don't have any interest, I did start it out at 14. If I don't have any interest, I will set it to the side. And I make sure I type in my last call here, just sort of where I can end it. Oh, Black Widow. Hello, hello. Nice to see you. 30s or 40s. You've been lurking, girl. I lurk at your sales too. Those, I was very tempted. One night you had those tall, clear, I think they were clear glass candlesticks. I was very tempted. Very tempted, but I'm broke right now for some reason. So I'll go ahead and do last call on that, and we'll mark it sold to Black Widow. If the car wouldn't have broke down, my car broke down, so it's like, that was not good. Now I've got to get financially readjusted again. But I'll work it all out. I always do somehow. You took them to the booth? Oh, yeah, I really did like those. And then you had a couple of trinket boxes I really liked too. It's like, dang it, that blue and white one. That was a really pretty one. It had like $20 on it or something like that. I mean, it wasn't high at all. So y'all, I don't know if y'all know it or not. I think I've said it many times, but Black Widow, she has a sale after mine on Sunday evenings. She has some awesome things. They do jewelry. She usually has another person that's there with her. Is her name Jennifer? I can't remember now. But then they have a guest sometimes that comes on with them, and they sell all different kind of stuff. I mean, you name it, and it really good price. I mean, like really good prices. One night, a lady that I was watching, she brought in, just they were the brand new in the package, still in the package. There was 3 in a package of the plastic containers, with the lids and everything, and she sold them for like $2, and there was like 3 of them in a thing, and I think they were like $2, and you could take as many as you wanted. She had several of them. I was like, dang, that, if I had a kitchen, which I don't really have right now, that would be like a perfect kind of thing to, get at that price. But yeah, y'all should check her out. Check her out. Check her out. Okay, this next piece is a Joseph original. It is one of the cats, the Persian cat to be exact. It is 4 inches tall and it is about 4.5 inches in length. It is this one here. Has the black eyes. There is your Joseph original stickers and everything on the bottom of it. It is that buttery satin like feel to it. Let me get a. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I got to stop. I'm going to come back to this because I promised Judy I would do this ashtray. Yes, she can put her link in. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, she knows she can put her link in whenever she wants, anytime. Every time she comes in. She doesn't even have to ask. We've talked about it before, and yeah, she can put it in. I'm sorry. I have to switch real quick because I did promise Judy that I would do this next, and I didn't, so I am. So, Judy, this one is next for you. You asked about. You have no, you do not have to bid on it. Yeah, no, you just wanted to see it, but it is one of your lusterware dogs, and I think this is where you like. Is there like you stand a cigarette up in it maybe, or is it a matches thing? Maybe, I'm not sure, but there's a little hole right here where you put stuff in, and your matches, and it is marked Japan. Got the cute little dog winking at you there. It's a cute piece. Let me go ahead and tell you how big he is real quick, and I'll put a price in for him. Oh, I'll just go ahead and put a price in for him. There, we'll start him right there. I think that's what I have. Yep, that's what I had on my paper. And he is about 2 3/4 inches tall, and from side to side he's about 4 inches. He's a nice sized little one. He's really a cute one too. I like their little character dogs and different things. Nice piece. I didn't see any chips or cracks or anything. Very little paint missing. Like there's a little place there. Is about the only thing I've seen. Hi, Roxana. Oh, you're welcome. They got some really cool stuff, and I mean like really good prices. Whatever people would like to have your oh my gosh, I can't think what you call it. Link. There's that goldfish brain again. Dang it. They want your link to your page, so go ahead and put it in, girl. I'm with Judy at 14. Yeah, yeah, go watch that Super Bowl. Thank you so much for being here. And like I said, I will combine all your stuff. So when you get your next invoice, I'll do it to the new place that you sent me. And you may notice it's just a little bit of shipping, not because I've credited you for the other. So Miss Judy, I put last call in. You were the only one in, and we're going to mark that sold to Miss Judy for the 14, and that is the Japan ashtray. Congratulations, Judy, Joe, and Jim. And I will set that right there. So there is Black Widow's channel. Guys, go and subscribe. to this. We will come back to this. I'm going to put a start in on it. It is Joseph Original. I just hate when I promise somebody something, I try to do it, and I messed up just a little bit. So we're going to start this one at 15. Really, really cute Joseph Original. It does have see, like on the tips of her little feet, it has the little gray on the tips of his little feet and everything. It does not have anything that I could find anywhere on it at all. It is in. You are so welcome. You are so welcome. And anytime you come in, you are more than welcome just to drop your site. I want you to. I think if we owe it to each other, I mean, gosh, I don't know how to do it. I I don't know how to run a computer well enough to know how to do it. So I just have to tell them to go type in the pink elephant parlor. I'm gonna start this one out at 15. It is a larger one. It's not like a little bitty tiny ones. Even down the back right here, she's got a little bit of that gray sort of airbrushy look. Real buttery satin. What do you call it? Glaze on it. And again, about 4 1/4 by 5. I did it, Judy said. I did it. Oh, you're welcome, Miss Patsy. I will see you later, and I'll hold your box. I'll go ahead and email or invoice you, and then I'll just hold your box, and then you just email me at this email. It's the one I get everything at, and just let me know when you want it shipped. I'll ship it whenever you want. I don't ever have a problem with holding a box. I'm gonna set that to the side, though. Right there, it is a Joseph Original. Let me write that down. I just got a few more things. Just a couple. Ooh. Okay, let's go ahead and do these. Guys, these are so stinking cool. Wait till you see these. I love these. Now, I know these are from the 90s, 80s, 90s. I'm going to say 90s to be safe, but they may have came out in the 80s, but I think 90s. And I think they're a Donna mold or Duncan one. But look at these. Look at these. The little hands lay on each other like they hook together, like they're dancing. You can set them separate. You can set a little basket or a little egg in their hand if you want it. You don't have to put them together like this, but they are double-sided. They are so stinking cute. Look at her little purple dress. Oh, the little purple dress. And then, like I said, they're double-sided. She got the little teethers there. So on this side, on the other side, she has her eyes open. She is there. I mean, both of them are that way. He's got his eyes closed, and on the other side, he has his eyes open, and they would set like this. Let me give you a height-wise on them, and then we'll give you a start on them, and you will get both. This is a set. So this one is like 7 1/4 on the little boy, and about 7 1/4 on the little girl. Let me get. Whoop, why is that there? Let me do that. Okay. These are so stinking cute. And you do get both of them. We start them out at $16 for the pair. Phillies just got Philly who? Philly, who's the Phillies? What's their name? They are what? What animal are they, or what? I think of a Philly sandwich when somebody says Philly. Eagles. Okay. Philadelphia Eagles. I've heard of them now that you mentioned that. They have like a little green hat with a white bird on the side. So Black Widow, or Carrie's at 16. Black Widow is at 17. But yeah, they're cute. I think they would look great with the little do I have them out here? Look, I've got these. These are going to be coming up in a sale. I tried to have them ready, but these are really old. Look at these little baskets. They're like your, see if I can show you. They got the little flowers on the top. They'll be coming up, but look how cute one of those would just be. Just set in these little hand. Just give you an idea. Just a little basket or even a little egg. And I'll be having some sets of the wooden pieces. Oh, it's a wing. Oh, so who's the one with the bird? The bird on the side. There's another bird. There's another bird. I know. Oh, gosh, I just don't know. It confuses me. Oh, dang it. Sorry about that. So eyes closed, eyes open. Just, that way they're double-sided. If you wanted to set them on a table, centerpiece, they could be seen from both sides. 17 zip. Oh, so the pirates. No, not you didn't say pirates. Eagles. Oh my gosh, it's the goldfish brain people. I'm telling you. So the Eagles have 17, and the other team, the Chiefs, has nothing. Oh, my son probably ain't happy. So last call is in, and I am with Black Widow at 17. You do get both of these, the little boy and the little girl. And I think they're just sweet as can be. And they did a really good job painting these two. Carrie Ann is at 18. Black Widow is at 19. And they're like 7¼ inches tall. Chiefs squat. Chiefs 0. Zip. Carrie's at 20. Black Widow says out. So we're going to mark these sold, and they are going to Carrie Ann for $20. They are stinking cute. I love the little purple polka dotted dress. I just love it. Taylor Swift 0. Oh, she dates one of the guys on the team. I can't remember his name. Taylor Swift 0. I like that. I know he's hanging out here on the wall somewhere. Let me find the. Where'd they go? There they are. So, Carrie Ann, congratulations to Carrie Ann. Now, I got 2 small little bunnies here. It'll be choice on them. This one is a Hallmark, 1984. There's what it says on the bottom. Taiwan, 1984. He's just a little white bunny. We're holding with the little sort of anthropomorphic styled with the little yellow vest and a little purple egg. He is porcelain. Very nice little porcelain one. Because I mean, he's a thin one because I can see the light through him. I really like that. And then this little one here, cutie patootie again. He may, I looked at him. I think he reminds me, and I went back to Gazelle. He looks a lot like, Gina, the ones that you got, but there was double. It was a double one. but he looks a lot like them. Oh, grr. So let's give these, I don't know if they're exactly alike or not, but when I went back and I looked, and sort of try to pause it and hold it up and look, I feel like they looked a lot alike. Did that pop up? There it went. So these are $6 each. So there's the little brown one. And he is about, two and a half. Good night, Black Widow. So the little brown one is about 2.5 inches. I'll probably see you later. I might just be, lurking, but I'll be there. I've been being there. And this one here is also 2.5 inches. So they're both 2.5 inches. They are $6 each. If anyone would like either of those. Yeah, it could change in a heartbeat though. If I don't have anyone on those, I will write those down right here. Yeah, and football games can change pretty darn quick. Gina, I'm going to go ahead and put last call on you, and I'll mark sold. No one else came in, so we'll just do it like that. And do you want the little brown one or the little white one, or both? That's up to you. I always say that because I always want you to know that you have the right to take them both if you want, and if you don't have to if you don't want to. But I'm thinking I know which one you want for sure, the brown one. Yeah, I think he may. I don't know. I bought him at different places, so. But when I picked him up, I went, God, he looks familiar. So I don't think I bought him at the same place. Maybe I did. I don't know. Tell me, does the bottom of those have the TK on the bottom of it? Because if they do, then I bought them at the same place. I don't remember now. I don't think I did. That's weird. I didn't think I did. So that one's still here. Okay. Oh, the tin egg. Next is the tin egg. Now this one here, 1987. This little tin egg right here, 1987. And it looks like it did have a puzzle. It don't have a puzzle anymore. But look how stinking cute that is. Oh, it's going to have a glare. It's a real like light blue, the little duck, everything. And it just pops apart like that. What you do with these metal ones, with any of the metal ones, I found the easiest is if you go right here in the center and you push in on the sides, the lid will pop off just like you heard it pretty easily. Usually they're hard to get back shut, but once you do, you just push it on the sides and they pop right apart. Doesn't hurt them or anything like that. It doesn't dent them or bend them or anything. This guy here is about 5 1/4 inches in length. This is the front. Let's see if I can get a better shot of that. 5 1/4 in length. Really cute piece. And what did he start at? Let's see. He starts out at $8 is where that one starts out at. But just a cute 1987, made in Hong Kong. On the back, you could fill it with little candies and stuff for the kids for Christmas, or just put it in a really neat basket. Oh, or one of those little, what do you call it? I'm trying to get that lid back on all the way. Okay, there. I'm wondering if it would fit in one of those little molds. Let's see. It's always nice to have a little stand. If I can do it, hold it. Ah, he does. He just stands up right in one of those. Yeah. So you could stand him. He does have a little bit of a flat right here, so he lays, this way really well. But you could just stand him up in one of these little, and I'm not balanced. I don't balance very well. Could stand him up in one of those little tins too. But he starts out at $8, and he is about 5¼ inches in height. Set him right there. Trying to make sure I get all of these the little girl rabbit right here. Look at her. She's got her little basket. She got a little rabbit there. Little ponytails. It's not marked anything. I think she's a little Taiwan piece. I didn't want to do her at $8. I didn't want to put that much on her. I want her to start out at, she's $6. She is $6. I'm going to turn that down just a smidge to see if that helps that. Yeah, that's better. See, when something's white like this, it like really hits that light, really brightens it, and you get that glare. So she starts at $6 if anyone is interested in her. And then I only have 2 more items left. And then we'll go back over things just really quick. There's not that many things to go back over, but I will go back over them really quickly for you. I'll set her right up here. The next piece is this little guy. He is so stinking cute. Oh my God, guys, look at him. Look at this little the Lefton St. Patrick's bear. I try to put a few. St. Patrick's is not easy to find. You can find a lot of the little, like Dollar Tree type items, things like that people decorate with, because it's just not a holiday that people decorate big for. But I try to always, when I find a little bit of it, I try to grab it. Let me take that price out there, because he is definitely not $6. I couldn't do that. I gave way more than $6 for him. He is going to start at $12. Now, he does have his 1987 Lefton on the bottom there sticker. He is $12. And I think they did one of these for like every holiday, the little bear line. Really cute. It is a Lefton little St. Patrick's bear. And let me tell you how big he is. He's a cutie patootie as well. He is 3 3/4 inches tall. He's got all these little fingers and everything like that. His little shamrock is excellent. He is a cutie little piece. Why can't I find him on my list? I am looking. That's crazy. Oh well, I'll rewrite him down somewhere. And I will set him right over here. Oh, Black Widow is at 12. I am going to just pop in that last call and let her have him for that. So congratulations, he will be coming to you. Lay him right there. And thank you very much so much for that. I was trying to find him on my paper and I don't know. I remember writing him down, but I'm blind as a bat right now for some reason. Let me look one more time down through here. And maybe I'm just going to write him out here at the side just so I know. Just in case. And thank you very much. You made me come out from curling my hair. Oh, I'm sorry. Last item is this little cutie. I'm not sure how old he is. It says made in China on the bottom. Y'all would not believe around here anyway. They don't care if it says China on the bottom. They don't care if somebody bought it at Dollar Tree or discount store somewhere and then bring it in and they'll put $15, $20 on it. You know, it's like, oh. But I thought he was cute. I had not seen him in yellow, and he is such a bright, not a neon, but like a lemony, nice summer, spring color. And I just really liked him. So let's get a start on him. I don't think he's a new one, but let's get a start on him. $8. Get the little eyes and everything, a little flocked. He is a little bank. Absolutely not. We have zero rules. They are just a bunch of fun girls, I'm telling you. And they have a lot of neat items. I'm sometimes just sitting in the back just laughing. Sometimes some of the things, they're just giggling and laughing. They're having a good time. He started at $8. Let me tell you how tall he is. He is about 5.5 inches tall. He does have his little stopper on the bottom. And let's set him down for just a minute because I got to. There he is. All right, that was the last item, guys. That was the last item. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go real quick back over the things that did not sell. There's very few. The little rabbit just showed it $8. It is number 22 if anyone is interested in it. Just have to type in the number now, $8, 22. The brown basket, $12, number 4. $12, number 4. You have the little can't even talk. You can have the little grass and ribbon. $12, number 4. Joseph original kitty cat. There is his tags. $15, number 7. Really cute little Persian. $15, number 7. The little rabbit here, $6, number 16. This is a 1984 Hallmark. It is porcelain, made in Taiwan. $6, number 16. I just thought he was really cute. The little tin egg is around 5, maybe 5.25 inches. It was $8, number 17. $8, number 17. Carol, I have you down for number 16. The little rabbit. Right here. I will put him right down here. Some of your other items. Number 4, the little brown basket is going to Gina. I think that will match your other one. Now, I know I did not get that at the same place. I know it. I'm for sure Leo on that one. Thank you both very, very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. The tin egg. Where was I at? Right here. The tin egg. Did I tell you the number? $8, number 17. And Black Widow, I put you down for number 17. On the tin egg, Jim gave me an egg from Hallmark one Easter with a diamond and an emerald necklace inside. Oh my gosh. Jim is a romantical? Oh my God. Jim, I did not know you had it in you. You are a romantical. How cool. Haven't found one of those yet. Okay, this one here is the little girl. Now I'm going to change the price on it. And please, if no, I won't. I was just going to make this for whoever has purchased. But if you want to pay the shipping on this one little piece, you can. We're going to mark her to $4. $4. I have had her in 3 sales now. She's number 18. $4, number 18. Whoever puts in 18 first can have her. She is I think she's a really cute little piece. $4, number 18. She says, oh, he is. Oh, Black Widow, I've got you down for that one. She is just so stinking cute. I love her. I never could. I mean, some of the things I've had in sales before, y'all know I've gifted or donated, but there's just some pieces that I just can't get rid of. I am going to have another one of the sales of pieces that I've had in a sale maybe a couple times. I usually run it a couple of times or so, before I put it in a sale of just being pieces I've, and I lower the prices. And it's just a price and a number, just like we did last time. I will be getting one of those sales together, and it'll be stuff from everywhere. From everywhere. I mean, Christmas, holidays, anything that I've had in at least a couple sales and it hasn't sold. After that, then usually I donate it or something like that to other places. Gotta find this. Okay, what is left here is, let me give these numbers. These were $8. I'm going to drop these as well because I don't know if I've had these in other sales, but I'll bring the price down for them. I'm just going to do them at one. I'm going to put them together because it was choice on them. I am going to put it together. They were at choice at $8. That would have made them $16 for if you wanted both of them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop them and bring them to $12. You're going to get them both, and they are number 39, and it is the little musical cats, the Japan musical instrument playing cats. You do get both of them, $12 for the pair. I was selling them at $8 each. Just type in number 39 if you would like them, and you can get them both for $12. Oh, you became engaged on Valentine's Day. That is so romantical. Ah! Y'all kill me. So I didn't have anybody come in on these. Number 39, you get both of musical cats for $12. And then, okay, it was these. And then the last is the little brooches. St. Patrick brooches. I think I started them, what did I start them out at? 8, I think. I'm going to drop them to 6. So if anybody would like any of the St. Patrick's Day brooches, here is the little Irish one, number 36. These are now $6 each. Irish one, the little leprechaun beer guy, is number 38. And this little leprechaun Irishman is number 37. Carol, I'll have you for 36. Yep. The Irish one. Yeah. This one. That's the one I have you down for, Carol. And then Gina, I have you down for number 37, which is this one. And then the one I have left is number 38. It is this one. 38 is still available. It is $6, number 38. That's the only St. Patrick one in this sale I have left available. Now this is the big golden flower. I'm going to put this one in, change the price. We're going to $8 on it. It was 10 and it's number 32. $8, number 32. It's like 2.5 inches. It's a nice size. This little swirly rose. $8, number 32 on that one. And the other nice big rhinestone one sold, but this is the last one of this one I have available. I did put 2 beautiful brooches in. Gina got the other one, but these were at $150 each, and this is the one that I have left. It is also $150. It's number 40. If anyone is interested in this one, let me turn the light up a little bit on this. It is absolutely beautiful with the pearls and the rhinestones. It is not marked, but I did find them online very comparable size-wise. Rhinestones, it had the leaves, everything. The only thing it didn't have was the um, diamonds in between the pearls. And it was, I'm trying to think. This one was 200 and I want to say 58 that it sold for. And all of them that sold were in the 200 ranges um, on the grape clusters with the diamond little diamond leaves or rhinestone leaves. So that one is 150, number 40, if anyone is interested in that one. Wish I could get that one too. Oh, you got a really pretty one. You got a really pretty one though, and a nice one. And I appreciate you purchasing that. I just want them to go to really good homes, and um, because what am I going to do with all? I mean, I have so many. I have so many. You know, I mean, I sold all my jewelry except for the Victorian and the big cluster ones like this. I have a domed brooch. It's a dome. It's about that tall, domed up. And now I know it's a Victorian one, and it has like all the work in copper on the back, and you can see the twisted wires and everything, and you can see the dome. It is so pretty. Um, it's got the pink. I can't remember all the stone colors. It's got a really pretty pink colored or mauve colored stones in it. It's just beautiful, and I just can't let them. Sometimes I just like looking at them. You know, I just can't let them go. All of them. I try. All right. So next week, guys, if I don't get to walking any better, next week we will be having some Halloween. Because I've got Halloween, a fall. I've got Easter. I am going to have some brass. I got some of the little brass guys like this, the little brass pieces. So there will be some of those. I think there's 5 or 6 different ones of those. I love this one. Absolutely love this one here. The little mouse. Look at that tail. So there'll be pieces like that, but there probably going to be some Halloween if I don't am unable to get out. I have 2. I haven't got to check them yet, but they are Halloween trees, and I do have Halloween ornaments that are from, I think it's Lee Ward, I believe, which hasn't been around for quite a while. Let's see, ornaments to go on the trees, and the trees they plug in and light up, and they come up with their ceramic, and they look like an old like spooky tree, and one of them's got ghosts coming out of them. I think other one's got pumpkins coming out of them, but they supposed to light up. So we're going to see if they light up. But then the very top is like, y'all remember that Easter tree that I sold with the branches that you can bend? You can bend and you can hang ornaments on it. They're just have 2 of them. This is really cool. I'd never seen them before. So I thought, oh my gosh, that is cool. So I'll have things like that, and some of your little anthropomorphic pumpkin face things. I was trying to think what else all I had. I got turkeys, some of your sort of character, not real looking turkeys, but more of your character ceramic turkeys. Yeah, so we might have to move that direction. Do have a nice tin to put in some wooden Easter ornaments, things like that. So it may be a hodgepodge if I'm not able to walk any better than what I am right now, because I can definitely not do stairs right now. I can't straighten and bend correctly yet, safely enough that I feel like I should go to an estate sale, carry a heavy basket around with me, and try to go up and down stairs. But I still got more few days, and it is better today. And my daughter-in-law, she got me some of this. It's a pain reliever cream, Tylenol, to put on my calves. So I think it's really cool. It's got like the little rollers and everything. I can open it. It's not the easiest thing. It is very child safe not to be able to get into. Got the little rollers on the inside of it. Yeah, so it smells like suntan lotion to me. But so yeah, that just tells me how much she loves me. And my daughter-in-law. Well, that's what I thought, Robin. I should rest up this week and just try to get. I just never have had this happen before, so I don't feel bad. It just I feel bruised, you know. I feel very bruised, but I'll get better. But I want to thank everybody for being here today. I know you had, I mean, there's probably other things you could have done. You know, you could have went to Super Bowl parties and done so many things. And I'm just so glad you were here with me. And I absolutely appreciate everything that y'all do for me. I really do. If whatever was left over, you can always on any of the items. I had the the big brooch, then I had the two lesser expensive brooches. I had the two kitten. No, they sold. Let me pull them in the right place. No, they didn't. Okay, no, they didn't. The two musical cats, the Joseph original cat, and the yellow flocked bunny bank, had those left. If anyone wants to ask me, do a price off an offer, you can always send it right here. You can put it right down in the thing below. I'll say yes or no. Well, what's the worst thing? I can say no, I don't think so. That's it. I won't be mad at an offer at all. You should have what I use. CCD in Missouri. I don't know. I'm sure. I'm not really sure what CCD stands for, but I think it's one of those CBC. Yeah. Okay. CBC. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have those stores all over the place around here. But I will see everybody next week as long as my health lets me. Hell, I'd show up on my deathbed, people. All right. Y'all have a good weekend or a good week. And I will see y'all next Sunday, which I don't know the date on that, but yeah, 7 days from today, whatever that is, the 14th. Right? See, that's Valentine's Day. Y'all might have plans. About to pee my pants. Y'all may have plans for Valentine's Day. You might not even be here with me. I'm going to be here, I think. But Carol, let's see, what was that? Would you consider 100 on? I would probably consider 120. I'd probably consider 120 if you want to do that. But that's probably as low as I can go on it, because then I'd start getting backwards on it. Hi, Susan Romy. Let me write that down. That. Oh, you want it? Yeah, that's probably as long as I could go on that without going backwards a little. Because when I offer things like that at those kind of prices, that means I've got quite a bit in them. Otherwise, like I always say, I started with what I gave for it. Valentine is Friday. Oh, Valentine's is Friday. Oh, so that would be the 16th. What is today? Today is the 9th. Okay, it's the 16th. Okay, it's not Valentine's Day. See what I mean? Thanks, Black Widow. I appreciate you. So I'll see y'all all next Sunday. And I did sell that other one for $120 to Carol. Thank you, Carol, very much. Appreciate that. I hope all of y'all have a really good week, and I'll see you next time. Bye, guys.